Okay. I think all the technical issues have been resolved. It's time. It's Xenoblade X. The plaque from the Voyager probe. Ghosts. The ganglia.
July 2054 AD. The Earth was caught in a great battle between unknown alien forces. Their weapons were terrifying and powerful beyond human reckoning. Our planet was overwhelmed, its surface reduced to ash and rubble in the blink of an eye. The coalition government knew the war was coming.
To make
In
sure that the
response,
audio
they
is.
prepared the Earth Life Colonization Project, Project Exodus. Interstellar arcs were launched all across the planet, from every major city on Earth.
Project Exodus is actually an additional bit that was added
Bravely,
in
we
the
leapt from our cradle,
dub.
our home for the last 4.5 billion years. But most of the arcs never even made it out of the atmosphere. Only a small handful managed to escape. Among them was our ship, the White Whale.
And that was the
After
antimatter
leaving
engine
Earth
of one of the
behind,
ghost
we spent
motherships.
2 years wandering in space, searching. We thought of ourselves as the lucky ones, the pioneers who would settle a new world. But our past caught up with us, literally. The alien blitz was unrelenting. If not for the efforts of a lone hero, we would never have survived. Our ship took heavy damage. We lost control. With our flight systems down, the White Whale was pulled into the gravitational field of a nearby planet, its hull shattering and breaking to pieces as we plummeted toward the surface. Since then, 2 months have passed.
Yep. we get our character creator. So, I guess something that's kind of fun to look at is so I played around with this a little bit last night. Oh, there's Ryan's hair. No, is that Ryan or Malus? That's hard to tell. But basically the templates exist in pairs. Each pair having a different set of pair options. It's really easy if we go here because we can see like the hair. Hey, look, it's Mithra's hair. And Nia's from Xenoblade 2. You're in Nia, and then there's Pyra. None of this actually. Also, I'm blocking it, but there is a option to load a character that you've made silly. Boop. I don't want to spend too long here, and I was getting antsy last night. So, it's a very minor spoiler, but you can change your character's appearance later. This word. Ye shall be as gods. Probably. Same characters. Same number of characters.
Attention, external access confirmed. Disengaging stasis in 10 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Releasing hatch. Please stand clear.
Hey there. Looks like you're all in one piece. Careful. Just take it nice and slow, okay? Your senses will need time to reactivate. Your pod is the only one around that landed intact. Good thing I found you. My name's Elma. You want to tell me yours?
Hello, Elma.
You don't even remember your own name? It must be the stasis hangover. That's not good. Just try and focus, all right?
Bird.
Good, there we go.
Oh,
What else do you
Cookie.
remember? It'll come. In the meantime, I'll get you up to speed here as best I can.
You missed
How are your
you missed
limbs?
our
Can
ship
you
crash
move?
landing on this alien planet after the destruction of Earth.
We'll take it easy while you shake the stasis out of your system. One step at a time, all right? First things first, you'll be needing a weapon.
Okay.
There you go. All right, let's get going.
So if you don't remember, Cookie, I'm pretty sure I've mentioned this before. You've heard this before from me, but um, this game originally released between 1 and 2. On to go, exclamation point. Let's look at that achievement list. Oh boy! 204 story achievements. 222 world achievements. And 315 combat achievements. Not to mention, we have an enemy index, Collectopedia, and the affinity chart. Ah, the good old affinity chart. P gain, yeah, I know how that works. Oh, fashion gear is its own option. That's very nice. Yeah, this is much better than how they did it back in the day. So, back in the Wii U version, you had to have the actual piece of equipment that you wanted to set available. And now, just once you have picked it up once, it will always be there, which is so much nicer. Oh, and there's also a favorite button, but it's a there you go, favorite. Oh yeah, and then there. Oh yeah, because Elma's in our party, we can already equip Elma's gear, so we could cosplay Elma. Arts. Oh, they sorted everything nice and simple for us. That's very nice. Let's see. Where's the what? Oh, and skills. Oh, all the skills. I'm gonna give it a minute while we wait for the ads. Full Metal Jaguar, Duelist. Oh, it's so good to be back. I've waited so long. Uh, I'll have to decide. Alright, so obviously, Full Metal Jaguar is the easy option. I did like running the long sword in my last run. So we might start with striker and and go duelist for my first class. So that way I just have the nice easy access to the long sword arts. Alright. So I feel like so the way classes work in this game is every character other than the main character has their own preset class. So basically, as you set them in your party, you're setting someone in to fulfill a role, which is like how it worked in Xenoblade 1. Um, the main character, however, gets to learn every skill and every art from every class, but some of them they are tied to weapons, and that is a detail worth noting. Um, One of the really powerful ones is Full Metal Jaguar, in part because of Ghost Walker, grants decoy and total evasion while during the arc. And then there's also Ghost Factory, which is one of Elma's arts. There it is. Ghost Factory. Also famous for in Xenoblade 2, in Xenoblade 2's challenge battle mode DLC, uh absolutely insanity how she for the Elma fight. um Pomeranian and oh look, there's a bunch of level 20 and 30 enemies over there. Yeah, so this game is all about the exploration, which means they've got plenty of tools for that. No, someone wasn't as lucky as us.
Most of the white whale's life pods didn't survive the crash, like this one. You're one of the lucky few. Right. You don't even remember the white whale, do you? You know, the L-002? The ship we escaped Earth on? You remember Earth, right? Planet Earth. Your homeworld. Or rather, it used to be anyway.
Boy, is it funny
Unfortunately,
kind of going
it's
back
caught in a
to
battle
see all
between
this
two
after
alien
knowing
forces.
everything. It's always fun going back
And
to the start of a
destroyed.
Xenoblade game. You pick up on all the little things that you didn't make sense at the start, like the antimatter explosion that
Ring
destroyed
any
Earth.
bells?
The antimatter and then it collide with matter.
Don't feel bad. It's one memory I'd like to forget. I know. It's been following me for a while now.
Then why did you get rid of it,
I didn't want to alarm you, but we're going to need to defend ourselves. You up to the task?
Come on, Elma, you gotta work with us here.
Let's get going! Bring it to them!
Now it's my turn!
Sledgehammer! Oh, so sorry. Now slaughter 'em! Flame grenade!
You're not half bad.
It was very easy, Elma.
There's plenty of work back in the city for someone who knows how to handle a weapon, you know.
I'll work.
Hey, I'm not trying to pressure you into anything, alright? It'll be your decision in the end.
So,
But anyway,
original
we can
drafts,
talk more
early drafts of the
details later.
game
For
did
now, let's
have
keep
the
moving.
you play as a like unnamed and fully like realized character, but they yeah, yeah. So Xenoblade X Xenoblade X is the only game that I in the series to have um like I'm going to slide over here so that I'm not blocking like the pause menu stuff. Xenoblade X is the only game in the series, to my knowledge, the only game in the series that has a level requirement for gear. So we can't equip this right now because we're not high level enough. Some other fun things are, do you see those resistances down in the bottom left corner where it's like minus 25, minus 25, all of that? That's percentage. That is damage percentage. If you have one of those at 100, you are immune to that damage type. And it's absolutely absurd, and that is how you beat the high level enemies in this game, is by immunizing yourself to their damage types. Another thing that I've always been kind of iffy about it, but But the items dropped from enemies are randomly generated. It's a hold. They changed it from a spam to a hold. That's interesting. What do we get? Alright, better physical resist, better... So, defense in this game is just straight damage negation. If you have 9 points of defense, then an attack that does 100 damage will only do 91 damage. Heavier armor tends to have bad gravity resist, meaning you're more susceptible to gravity. He's already level 5. Ah, that's fine.
I just want to be a valued member of the team. Here goes.
Let's see what you've got. Shadow Strike!
Assault hammer!
Slide! Flicker!
Flame grenade! We did great!
Nice work.
Oh, we got a lot. Okay. So. Okay. Bye, Cookie. Ooh, autosave. Ah, the modern features.
I'll do my best.
Let's see what you've got. Shadow Strike! Nice. Move in and do some damage.
I'm gonna destroy you. Flame grenade! We did great.
Nice work.
It's all about gear in this game. Yeah, so this is a lot better. It's got better stability. Got better base attack. Those advanced iron blades too are not. They've actually they've got. No, they're better. They've got melee accuracy up. Okay, yeah. So those, even though you lose a little bit of TP gain and cooldown, that's a lot better damage.
Here goes.
Let's see what you've got. Slide! Flicker! Shadow Strike!
Assault hammer! Oh, so sorry.
Scream
Slaughter!
Slide! Flicker!
Scattered like leaves.
We
So
got
by
it.
targeting
Let's move.
by targeting the appendages, for example, which are recycling computer, so head and then the humps. Those give they have different item pools that they can pull from.
Here goes.
Let's see what you've got. Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
Hold still.
Slide. Move in and do some damage.
I am gonna destroy you. I can't move. I don't feel so hot.
I should heal up
me
first.
up. Appendage destroyed.
Out top one.
Again.
Nice.
We did
Move in
great.
and do some.
You can access the rewards from them. Let's see where that treasure is. Oh, it's on the other side of the hill. I cannot reach that.
So tell me, are my biceps bulging? I'll strike first. Attack at range. Assault hammer. Flame grenade.
We have the quality of life features that they added in one's definitive edition.
We did great.
We got it. Let's move.
Here goes.
Engaging. Lay down some fire.
Hold still.
Shadow
We've got so the soul voices highlight when an art is effective, and it's like its additional effect is effective, which is like attacking from the side.
slide. Move in and do some damage. Nice work.
Oh yeah.
The rain's starting to let up, just in time for sunrise. Follow me. I promise you're gonna love this.
A new home. Primordia. It's a mile sword. Those are, it's called the bio, maybe?
Pretty wild, huh? They're all indigenous, as far as we can tell. We need to learn to play nice with these guys if we're going to try and coexist together.
I'm waiting for.
We call this planet Mira. You won't find it on any star chart. But it's our new home. Recognize the habitat unit? That's where we're headed.
United States.
Watch yourself. That first step's a doozy. We can jump if you like. You could handle the fall. But the indigents down there are another story. Some big, some mean, all nasty. Given our options, the high road here would be the safer way to go, relatively speaking.
They're just saying like, yeah, if you want to go straight ahead, go for it. It's just gonna be
That said, whichever way
hostile
you wanna
monsters.
Go, I'll follow your lead. You decide.
Be detection types, visual enemies, auditory, printing, the mini map, aerial cam. I'm not blocking the. What's the? To there in the, to the east. Keep proceeding along the cliff top. Ow. Dude, say it again. I didn't hear it.
Sir!
About the cliff, don't panic. Just head east until you reach the habitat. Try to engage powerful enemies on the way. So this is how you had to change time in the old. This is how you had to change time in the old game, but now it's just now I think you could do that from anywhere. Change time. Boop. You're in archives. Oh! Oh, they've given us. Oh wow, they gave us a little wiki. Oh, that is. Oh gosh, there's so much that I'm gonna have to do. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Gear. Let's see. Better damage. Oh, better cooldown too. TP gain is not as good, but we don't really need a lot of TP gain right now.
I'll strike first. Attack at range! Target in sight!
bird for Elma. That's good.
Here goes.
They're off guard. Stagger them with the melee.
Here comes the break.
Shadow strike.
Flame grenade. Slit edge. Frozen and smash.
Now,
No holds barred. We did great.
we got it. Let's move.
Oh, it's so nice to see it all again. Oh, in the water. A good place for water treatment plant over there, right?
I'll strike first. Attack at range.
Slide. Flinger. Shadow strike.
Ending destroyed. Hit him again. Assault hammer.
Scream edge. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
I am gonna destroy you. We did great.
We got it. Let's move.
I'm not backing down.
Be ready for anything. They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Here comes the break. Frozen and smash. No holds barred.
Oh, so they call it break, but it got. I see. I see what happened.
Appendage destroyed. Hit him again. Talk about force.
That's intense. Move in and keep the
I
rhythm
was
going.
waiting for a chance to show off. Chrome armor. It hurts. I can tough it out. I can take it. Just stay on them.
So,
Strike.
in the main series, the numbered series,
Flinger.
there's the condition you can inflict the. Uh-oh.
I'm off balance.
You have to avenge me.
This is wearing me
Hit
down.
'em where it counts.
I'm not gonna make it.
In the numbered series, there's the break and then topple, but here, for some reason, they changed it to it's called stagger, most likely because different localization team. The jump is so good.
I'll strike first. Attack at range.
Target in sight. Shadow strike.
I am gonna destroy you. Flame nailed it.
Scream
Now
edge.
melee.
So the soul voices are how
Great.
you heal effectively.
I'll do my best.
Let's see what you've got.
There's not as many options for healing as there are in,
Appendage destroyed.
say,
Move in and strike.
the main series. You don't have a dedicated healer.
Destroy you.
Ow. Also, arts have a secondary cooldown, which if you fill that out first, gives you the benefit of,
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
I am gonna destroy you.
Now, melee
Flame
attack.
grenade. I just want to be a valued member of the team. do my best.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Pump the brakes.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
I am gonna destroy you.
So, like in the main series, break, topple.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
I am weak and great.
We got it. Let's move.
Infuriate. This busted armware is actually better than the one than the existing one here, because not only does it give no penalties to damage types, but it also one point of damage difference. Or you could just put on that. Prototype boot. Elma has 80% beam damage immunity. That's pretty good to start off with.
I'll strike first. Target me.
Shadow strike. Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Have an aura, Elma.
Talk about force. Slit edge. Frozen and smash 'em. No holds barred. Ugh, I hate losing my balance.
That put a dent. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I was waiting for a chance to show off.
I should heal up first.
Slit edge.
Shadow strike.
You've unleashed my inner animal. Grr! You're wearing them down. Aim for their weak point.
And it's a lot more than we can.
Sliding slinger. Now, melee attacks. Scream
I
edge.
am gonna destroy.
There we go.
On any point.
Dark matter. Every minute matters. Living wild, so the lies scatter. Being ghosts scatter as they pour out.
It didn't have to be like this. Shadow strike. Sliding slinger.
Slit edge. Infuriate. Chrome armor.
The Infuriate is a taunt art, forcing the enemy to look at you and target you.
Sliding. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
I am gonna destroy you.
Shadow strike.
Slit edge. Weak and great.
We got it. Let's move.
Hup. Hup.
Feels so much bigger without a skull, though.
Here goes.
Let's see what you
Elma got side slash. That's good. Oh, you can reset upgrades. That is pretty neat. Yeah, that is pretty good. Scaling, cooldown. Yeah, we can. So, something that is worth noting, there are 4 new spots here that were so in originally you had to go physically find them, so they weren't all a nice convenient menu like this, but there were also four less characters you could recruit. It's pretty easy to say that the 2 of the new ones are Neil Nail, who they showed, as well as the pink-haired lady who is the pilot of the new Skell. So those 2 are pretty obvious, but they did not show these 2, the last 2. So I'm going to take a guess and say that one of them is going to be the mystery character that they were hiding from us.
I'll strike first. Attack at range. Target in sight. Slam edge. Slice edge. Smash it. No holds barred.
Now it's my turn.
Assault hammer. Oh, so sorry. Scattered like leaves.
Nice work.
Are those little alerts of like what's your like the little icon, the exclamation icons to indicate that an art will be effective. Really good. Yeah.
Here they come. I'll strike first. Attack at range.
Shadow strike.
I am gonna destroy you.
Destroy. Move in and strike.
I am gonna destroy you. So tell me, are my biceps bulging?
Slice nice. Move in and do some damage.
I am gonna destroy you.
Side slash
destroyed. Appendage destroyed. Out top, scattered like leaves.
Nice work.
Oh, I'm so happy.
Looks a lot bigger up close, doesn't it? And this was just the habitat unit. The white whale was one hell of a ship. Until it all came crashing down, at least. That's the west gate. It's closed off now for security reasons. But we've repurposed a freight elevator that will get us inside.
Oh boy.
Grexes. And they're riled. We can't leave them roaming here, not this close to the gate. We're gonna have to take them down. You ready?
Be careful. I'll strike first. Attack at range.
Target in sight! Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike!
I am destroyed. Nailed it. Now melee.
Side flash!
Enemy down. Close in on the next one.
Early bird. That's it. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Great. Ooh, an aura.
It's a shame we had to settle near so much wildlife. Luckily, some species aren't so hostile, but they aren't necessarily friendly either. I've come to learn that there's a fine line between self-defense and provoking a fight. We need to walk that line. All right, let's head in. Who knows? Maybe seeing the inside will jog your memory.
Ooh, new gear. Hmm. Physical resistance is good, but we lose all that electrical resistance, and that's... Line upgrade to everything. They're telling me I can change class now? No. Unlocked. Rank 8. What's the max rank? 10? I don't remember. I don't... I keep moving and my camera. Oh yeah, and the weather effects. They're right up there in the top right. That's nice. The material market. ba 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 da 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 da. Piers, hello.
Thanks.
You're a mediator, it looks like. You're the new friend that Colonel Alma mentioned in her report. Woken up after all that time, I'm sure you're dying to get home and take a shower. Fortunately, the west gate is closed at the moment. When you enter the city, you're gonna have to use the elevator at the top of the stairs. Probably open the gate soon, thanks to the great work you did killing the monsters that were causing all the trouble. But until then, you'll have to forgive the inconvenience. Please understand. The mediator... No... Mediate... I will... don't remember all the icons. I would recognize interceptors, harriers, and a few of the other... Pathfinder 2, because I recognize them by the color. It feels weird that there would be a mediator there, where the mediators are the stay-at-home type.
Well, here we are. Not too shabby, huh? For a giant beached spaceship, anyway. But, like it or not, this place is our home now. We took the name from the city it was modeled after back on Earth. We call it New Los Angeles. Welcome to NLA.
And so it was that another survivor came to join our band of refugees. Together, we resolved to forge a new way of life here on Mira, come what may. New LA was our beautiful lie to ourselves. Truth is, we were adrift, heading into the unknown. Our native home was gone, swallowed in a shroud of light. And our future was uncertain. We had no idea what fate lay in store for us. Only that we had to keep living in order to see it.
Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. Yay! Oh, we get save slots! Oh, that is wonderful! Everything I could have wished for.
How about a quick tour of the facilities to refresh your memory?
I'm good. My memory's pretty good, Elma.
Let's
Oh,
start with
you're
your living
assisting?
quarters.
Okay.
Follow me.
citizens of New Los Angeles. Good day. This is your Director General, Maurice Chausson. Today, I once again come to you with news I am truly delighted to share. Yesterday, we repatriated 10 more White Whale crew members. These fellow pioneers will rejoin our ranks as citizens of NLA, bringing with them skills and know-how that will bolster our ability to survive and indeed flourish here in our new home. This, of course, is
Politician had to make it.
success in our continuing efforts.
Director General? Since when?
For the rescue and recovery of
2 days ago,
all our
ma'am.
brothers and sisters. I stand here truly humbled and grateful.
From political aide to director general in just a few weeks. At this rate, he'll be emperor by next month.
In an arena.
Irina? Gwyn?
Nice work out there, ma'am.
Right. Introductions. Irina Akulov, Gwyn Evans.
This one of the survivors, Colonel?
The survivor. I only found a single pod intact at Starfall Basin.
Wait, what? What happened to 10 more crew members?
Come on, seriously? Chausson was never one to let the truth get in the way of a good speech. Still, every last survivor counts. You can call me Irina. I'm with the Interceptors.
Me too. Same division. You can call me Mr. Evans. Or just Gwyn.
The three of us were in the Coalition forces together. Specifically, the Special Operations Heavy Armor Training Unit, aka the Skeleton Crew. I was a colonel and Irina a lieutenant. Gwyn was a more recent recruit. Of course, I keep telling them we don't need those old ranks anymore now that we're here.
You're still Colonel to me, ma'am. No reorg will ever change that. And that's not about chain of command either. It's about respect. You've earned it.
And the award for best ass kiss goes to...
Well, I'd remind you both the ma'ams aren't necessary if I thought you'd listen.
All right, ma'am. We should be getting back to work. Until next time, Colonel.
I didn't notice ever before that it's the Skeleton Crew is spelled 2 L's
We should
because
be
it's
going
Skells.
The administrative district isn't far. That's where you'll be calling home. For now, anyway.
Chapter 1. Welcome to New Los Angeles. Oh, there's a Pathfinder.
Wow, let's see.
Our shots in some sort of dying whale from the other side of the west gate. This one of the teams must have been fighting with an indigent. We hope to fight out the aggressive agents that have been causing problems just outside the city. In that case, we should be able to reopen the west gate soon. So the different factions that they mentioned, like there's Interceptors, Harriers, Pathfinders, Mediators. They act as basically different factions or squads. Oh. Speaking of, here comes the Harrier right now. Monado hairpin. Doug. Quit trying to act cool. You can't hide who you are, Doug.
Look, I know what exhaust smells like, and it was exhaust in the cockpit. Just check the ductwork, would ya?
Oh, I'm checking. I just seriously doubt. Hey, look at that! The intake exhaust bypass is reversed. Oh man, it's a good thing I caught that.
You caught that? You're the one who cleared me to fly.
Everything okay? It's not like you to flub a flight check, Lynn. Good thing you had a rugged pilot like Doug at the controls.
Oh, hey Elma. How'd it go out there? And would this be one of the you-know-whos? Cool. I'm Lynn Lee Koo, mechanic and top all-around fix-it gal for Blade. Yeah, well that, doesn't usually happen.
We know it doesn't, Lynn. Look, I know what you're thinking. But believe me, young as she may look, and yes, she is young, she's actually one of our top talents.
Most of the
prodigy.
time, that is. Most of the time.
Anyway, you guys heading back to the barracks?
Yeah, why do you ask?
As long as you're here, why don't I take you on the transport? It's a great way to see the city. I'll give you the grand tour.
That sounds like a great idea.
Alright, Doug, I think that'll be all for today. You can clean up here and dock the Skell.
What?
Don't
Just
mind
dump
the
it all on
exhaust.
Doug.
I'll take care of it tomorrow.
Don't mind it. Wait, why am I cleaning up your mess in the first place? Lynn! Lynn!
Yay, party members! Yeah, Lynn is built to be a bit of a tank, with the shield and the machine gun. Photon saber. Yeah, you need to be in advanced class for photon saber. How are you gonna get to have that be that low level? Yeah. Curators? Front lines of many materials. It's difficult enough on Earth, but supporting a military on a planet like this requires resources on a whole nother scale. While staying offensive against our new enemies, such as the Life Holder continue countless other brilliant projects. Oh my. Oh, I had to play barracks.
Yep.
Data probes. They still blow my mind. You believe the disintegrate by the lightfold for us.
Oh, yeah?
Media is resides in LA's police force. City city. I know what side quest happens here, and I'm looking forward to it. And meet the doc. Professor there.
Well,
And cargo. The administrator's total drag. Better go train or something. Rex a trans. Yeah, we should have a train. That would be a great idea, dude.
Not bad, huh? You can see everything from up here.
It beats walking, that's for sure.
The best way to see NLA. I never get tired of this view. It's like a different city every time.
It's certainly come a long way in the last few weeks. There's still so much to be done.
One day at a time.
Speaking of which, we don't really have time for a full pleasure cruise here. Why don't you give us the express tour, Lynn? Just the highlights.
Okay, you got it. New LA is divided into 4 districts. We departed from the industrial district, where Doug and I were conducting the flight test. It has food production, skill development, you know, industries and stuff.
It's also where the West Gate is located, remember? Expect to pass through there fairly often. The only other gate out of the city is in the administrative district, but I'm skipping ahead.
Next is the commercial district. Restaurants, galleries, cafes, clothing, groceries, you name it. It's a veritable shopping paradise.
The CD is the closest thing to a downtown we've got. It can actually get pretty crowded sometimes.
Well, by NLA standards anyway. Day or night, the best and only bargains on the planet.
Best
To
is
your
only.
right, the residential district. Housing, housing, and more housing. Well, plus a nice park and the cathedral.
If you're ever looking for quiet time alone, or want to relax and unwind with a good book, that's the spot.
Right? The park is my favorite place to just zone out and chill. And last but not least, our destination, the administrative district, the nerve center at the heart of NLA. Note the distinct dual-level structure here. The upper level holds our administrative tower, home to Blade HQ and the government. Not to mention Armory Alley as well as the barracks where we live. The lower level there is a hangar complex for Skell maintenance and repairs. And this concludes our tour. We will be landing shortly.
Thanks, Lynn. We'll save the rest of orientation for once we're back at the barracks.
Enjoy your stay in the administrative district, and thank you for flying Linley Airlines.
Right. Let's get you over to the barracks. Then I should file my report. They'll be eager to hear the details on how I found you, I'm sure.
Well then, we better not keep them waiting. The barracks are pretty close, actually. They're set up just behind the giant blade tower here. That road there wraps around the left side and leads right to it.
We'll pass through Armory Alley, but let's not get sidetracked, okay? We can check it out later.
Blade Tower. Dude, you're not being very on alert. You're just showing off your gun. Look at your friend over there. He's actually just watching. He's paying attention. Armory Alley? No?
Well...
Strange and unusual stuff my husband picks up on a job. He's a pathfinder, so he's always finding crazy space junk and whatnot. I'll show you right now, but check back later.
Working hard? Wonderful.
Mr. General's broadcast earlier. Apparently they discovered 10 new crew members. The survey mirror that's been installed for so long will be able to resume soon. Ah, propaganda.
Hey!
Use terminal to purchase new weapons and gear! Yay, gear!
Well...
Present all Xenoforms. Scientists, I'm always eager to see examples of life forms who've acquired intelligence through a different evolutionary path. Ruins throughout the planet just life existed intelligent like it existed here previously. You know, what about you? The fun fact! Being forced to do story progress is one of the things that keeps these locked away. Is one of the things that prevents you from beating like really high level enemies at really absurd low levels like level 1 and 2. Treasure thing. Oh, completed a recon segment, but I don't have the map to see the recon segment. Mission control. Hello, Eleonora. Is Blade yet?
What?
It's Marcus from he was in the trailer. Oh, Team Arena. We're engaged in a big bounty mission. The whole team always huddles around the arena and looks about and try to get in the enemy index. Once we worked out a plan of attack, we head out and engage the foe. Use your blade issues comm device to pull up information about foes you popped previously. Battles here can be tough, so put your enemy index to good use. And that put them... Yeah, there's the enemy index. There's their resistances. That doesn't show what damage types they do though. That's fortunate. Check our achievement progress. 9, 4, 6. And it records the date, so you will always remember when it was you achieved something. Blade Barracks.
And here we are, the Blade Barracks. Consider yourself our guest until we finish getting you registered. Feel free to come and go as you please.
I think I can answer that one.
Oh, is it Nagi? Nagi!
So, you must be the latest rescue.
Secretary Nagi.
Miss Koo. Chipper as always, I see.
What can I say? Pep is my middle name.
I ran into Doug Barrett on the way here, and he didn't seem quite so upbeat. Anything about today's flight I should know?
No. Nothing to worry about.
Good. Be sure it stays that way. More importantly, Elma, you found another one. Excellent work out there.
Just doing my job, Mr. Secretary.
Now, as for officially registering our new citizen here...
Why don't we talk inside? There's a lot of ground to cover. It could take some time.
Ah yes, of course. Forgive me. You must be weary from the stasis and your journey back to us. Please, after you.
I'll put on some tea.
Boring, bland white. Give me the terminal so I can change the color in here.
Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Kentaro Nagi. You may remember me as Captain of the White Whale, but now I serve as Secretary of Defense here for New LA. The provisional government has charged me with keeping the peace, so all military and police matters fall under my jurisdiction.
He's also my superior officer. And he'd be an excellent person to talk to when you're ready to start looking for work.
What about a job right here with Blade? She seems capable.
Let's give it a little more time. At least until she knows enough to be able to make an informed decision. She seems to be suffering from some form of memory loss.
Memory loss? From the stasis?
She could barely remember her name, and nothing at all about what happened to Earth or the White Whale.
I see. Though,
Yeah, I've been
come to
frozen
think
in
of it,
time since
the entire lot of us have
2025,
only been
guys.
on this
Could you
planet for what,
cut me some
2
slack?
months? It shouldn't take very long to get caught up.
My thoughts exactly.
Well then, where should we begin?
Mira, information about Blade.
Blade is an acronym. Builders of a legacy after the destruction of Earth. Quite fitting, I think. It's a relatively new organization. Up there in space, we had plenty of provisions, and a crew trained to handle the limited amount of situations we might encounter in our travels. But of course, all that changed after we lost most of our ship and came crashing down here on Mira. We needed food, water, search and rescue teams, surveyors, police. The list goes on and on. It was too much for the provisional government to manage on its own, so Blade was born. The idea was to have one central organization with different disciplines to fill these various roles. Its core was pulled from the Coalition military, so it's mostly former soldiers. But fighting isn't our most important duty. Right now, we have a single top priority that supersedes all others. The search for and recovery of the Lifehold.
Take a look at this. The White Whale was designed to carry an exceedingly large number of passengers, all of them held in stasis. All housed in a structure called the Lifehold. This is a complete schematic of that facility. Only essential personnel were conscious and active for the journey from Earth. The flight crew, maintenance engineers. And of course, some military so we could defend ourselves if necessary. But the vast majority were in the Lifehold. Are in the Lifehold. With any luck, they're all still there, in stasis, waiting to be rescued. But there's a problem. We now know the Lifehold broke apart along with the rest of the ship when we came down on Mira. What we don't know is exactly where all the pieces landed. Not very comforting, I know. Blade's top priority now is locating the missing units.
It started at the end, 2 years ago. The end of Earth. The casualty of a battle between two hyper-advanced alien civilizations. Their technology and weapons were beyond our comprehension. We were like infants, naked, powerless. The Earth was reduced to ash and blown away.
I still wonder if I hadn't been there. If maybe all of this could have somehow been avoided.
No one can know that, Elma. What we do know is without you, there'd have been no Project Exodus, and no escape for any of us. Did it go perfectly? No. But we are here, and we are alive. We survived. So yes, Project Exodus. Once we learned the Earth might be threatened,
Almost got some
we needed a plan to
secrets.
preserve all our various life forms. That plan was the Earth Life Colonization Project, otherwise known as Project Exodus.
Those of us who escaped on the White Whale spent over 2 years wandering in
Those
space.
names, it's so
Hard
weird.
years. But we clung to our mission. Find a habitable planet and settle there. We had no idea how long it would take.
I'm
Or
trying not
that the
to
decision
not
would
to just
eventually be
spout
made
out
for us.
everything that I know.
The xenoforms found us again,
And
No,
there's
it
so many
wasn't a
things that I
happy
know
result.
now that I don't want that I
Earth
want to
wasn't
say,
enough.
but I don't
They
want to
wanted
say them because
humanity
it
to
spoils people.
For better and for worse, we were close to planet Mira when we lost control of the White Whale. Inertia and gravity took it from there.
The ship had taken way too much damage to survive entering the atmosphere intact. We had no choice. We channeled all the power we had left to soft land the habitat. Once the dust cleared, we set to work transforming it into its current state. Searching for survivors, establishing Blade, installing the provisional government. Basically, making it a sustainable city.
Ah, yes. All citizens of NLA are required to register their name, age, and occupation. We also ask you report any personal assets and take a short survey regarding your current state of health. All purely as a precaution. I'm sure you understand. As the caretakers of humanity's survival, we all have certain responsibilities.
And hey, it's not all bad. Registering gets you access to all kinds of public services.
In any case, I'm sure this is all a lot to digest. You'll be wanting some time. Ms. Ku, even I'm tired of hearing myself speak. Why don't you take our guest out for some air? Perhaps a tour of the administrative district.
Yes, sir. Come on, we'll keep this briefing brief.
Chapter 1. Press right. That's nice. Works. Use it. Hollow figures. I don't think we have any hollow figures. The network console. It's been so long. We can't connect yet. Come on, friend. I need to see you alive again. The skull hanger.
You know, it's not every day we're authorized to let a civilian tour the administrative district.
Yeah, Nagi must really, really want her to join Blade.
The AD is a bit different from the other districts. It's got everything a Blade would need, all in one place, without any extra fluff.
Get a load of that skill. Even the way that they walk is so cool. Oh yeah, work it, baby.
And
now this girl gets it. Aren't they just the coolest? Just everything about them. The lasers, the force fields, the bipedal and vehicular transformations. You ever have that dream where you're inside one and it's just transforming over and over and over? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Actually, I don't normally show this to people, but I've been working on some Skell fanfiction. Hold on, I'll just pull it up here.
Lynn.
Lynn?
Oh, right. Sorry.
Originally, Skells were developed as a defensive measure to counter potential alien threats. It wasn't enough to save Earth, though. We were outnumbered and outgunned. Still, just look around you. New LA has gone from basically nothing to this in just 2 short months. We could never have come so far so fast without Skell technology. I'd love to get you into one to see for yourself, but it's not that simple.
You gotta get a
Yeah,
license.
duh. For one thing, only Blades are allowed to pilot Skells. And even then, you need a license.
These aren't toys we're talking about. They're complex machines with powerful weapons. And they're a precious resource. We only have so many of them to go around. So yes, as you might imagine, the certification process is a fairly rigorous one.
I'm sure you're thinking, where do I sign up for the test? But it's not that simple. They choose you, not the other way around. You can't just walk in the front door and volunteer.
There is some criteria. The details are largely hidden, but basically, HQ only allows the cream of the crop to take the test. Blades who go above and beyond in their duties, and for the people of New LA in general.
Complete
So
like
what do you say?
Oh,
If
hello.
you become a Blade and
Hello,
work hard,
Apex
I'm
Lucifer.
sure it'll only be a matter of time before they tap you on the shoulder.
Speaking of work, that reminds me. Why don't we check out the Mission Control Board first? That's where we take on our assignments.
Good
Should I
call.
have my wings
Let's
just
head on
so that
over.
we can see the dialogue better? We should probably. Da-da-da. Give me my online features.
So this is mission control. We don't have a dispatch system yet, so Blades usually choose their own assignments. Everyone comes here and selects from the missions available on the board.
And it's not just official Blade tasks. Anyone with a request is free to post here. Businesses, citizens, whoever.
Yeah, it's basically how anything gets done in New LA, so the board is constantly updating. Just about every Blade will stop by here at some point in their shift.
It's like our second home. You'll always find a number of Blades around here, blowing off steam or browsing mission control for their next assignment.
Whenever I get freed up, I'll stop here first thing to check for any missions I might be suited for.
Likewise. And if the assignment seems too tough to
Ooh,
handle
the
solo,
metal reflectiveness.
that's what the scout console is for. We should show you that next.
Hey, who's giving this tour anyway? We also have the scout console, if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo. And Elma just said that, didn't she?
Hey,
Hey. This world is showing. It's madness. Hey, do you want to come along and help me?
Ta-da! The Blade Scout Console. When the going gets tough, the tough go to the Scout Console. You know, to get tougher.
If you do end up joining us, you'll quickly realize just how important this little kiosk is. A lot of the mission control assignments are too much for any one Blade to handle. They tend to call for multiple members with specialized knowledge or unique skills. This console lets you search for and recruit other Blades to fill those roles for just such an occasion.
Basically, if you're in multiplayer, you can,
Anyway,
if you're
awesome, right?
online, you can
you
go
ready to
here
join
and you
up?
can recruit your friends and
Hang on,
other
Ren,
online
take it
players.
easy, would you?
What? I'm just saying you'd have to be some kind of an idiot not to want to join Blade. Or maybe a crazy person.
Oh, and here I thought you might be pressuring our guest.
Apology accepted. Now, how about a little shopping? And I'm not talking about the stuff over in the commercial district. I'm talking about Armory Alley.
I've played Xenoblade X before. I completed the map. I have felled the Endbringer. I know what I'm doing. Specifically, I've done it twice. Once for the quest, once for the map. I know what I'm doing. Lucifer, I know what I'm doing.
So this street's what we call Armory
I
Alley.
had a Lila Queen and an Ares 90.
Equipment from any of the vendors here.
I won't lie. Most Blade members face danger on a daily basis. Having the latest gear
I could plug
isn't
in
about
my
best
Wii U
defense.
right now
It's a
and
matter of
boot up
survival.
Xenoblade X.
Enough. And that goes not only for your personal armor and weapons, what we call
Yeah,
ground gear,
that's
but for Skell equipment as well.
You can even buy whole skells. Can you imagine owning your own skell?
yes, I can, Len. I've done it before.
Oh, right, the door. I think all that's left is the heart of Blade itself. Blade Tower.
Use the no, I can't use it yet. Oh,
Hey,
I mean, Lucifer, I'm already waiting for you to for your friend to show up. Your friend of the same name to show up over here to start buying augments for and upgrade spots. I know a thing or three. My first Xenoblade game was Xenoblade 3D, which came out before X. Yeah. Yeah, the super civilian outfits are pretty cool.
So
But it
yeah,
is
Blade Tower.
it is
When you
fun
come
going
here,
back
it's usually
and
to stop
coming
by
like
Blade
hearing the
HQ.
early dialogue again because it's
The
like
higher ups, like Secretary
it's like
Nagi and Commander Vandom,
like there's
will spend most of the
it's just
day
like
here.
it does it seems like
The
oh
government
that
leaders
that's
too.
worded
They're
weirdly
based
and
in
it's like
power. Guys like
oh
Director General Maurice
no
Hassan,
no
for
I see
example.
what you're doing.
Blades sometimes report to the leadership here after we finish key assignments. You'll want to remember this place.
I don't remember why, but I really hated HB, and I think I did that to him
So,
myself.
What do you think? Pretty amazing setup, right?
Like, I did
You can't wait to join
back in like
Blade,
my
right?
first playthrough.
Okay, Lynn, seriously, that's enough. We're not here to make a sales pitch. We just want you to have all the facts so you can make an informed decision to join us, or not.
I'm
Now that you've
I'm
seen
trying
Aaron,
really hard not
hopefully
to
it made a good
not to just
impression.
rattle
Your
off all
decision
of
will be just
all of
that,
the
your
the little
decision.
bits of trivia and lore I
In any
know.
case, let's head back to the barracks. Secretary Nagi will be waiting.
Listen, no matter what, HB is just he's a bit of a jerk. Like he might be capable, he might be smart. Doesn't mean that he doesn't deserve to be punched in the face at least once. Well, also, I saw that we've got we, yeah, I think I'm ready for the lobster. I'm ready to do it for the third time actually. There's a force field! Oh, we're trapped!
Really?
My second playthrough is the one that I have I completed the map on. I was down to grind. I was grinding out everything that I could from the I was grinding out everything I could with like in the final months of. Yeah, I mean, I held off. If I did not stream, or have the temptation to stream, I would have been playing. I would have started last night, at midnight.
Honey, we're home.
Yes, very amusing.
Who wants a fresh cup of tea?
Thank you, Ms. Gu, but I can't stay long. I just wanted to pass along a request from your commanding officer.
Commander Vandom? Does it have
Hey,
anything to do with your
Vandom!
arrival?
Correct. He stopped by while you were out on your tour. He said he'll come back, but that I shouldn't wait to ask you.
Here we go. I bet I can guess.
You probably can. He wants to fast-track our new friend here for blade duty with a training assignment.
What in the hell are we waiting for?
As he put it.
The commander does have a way with words.
Makes even my pitch sound smooth.
I explained about the memory issues, but he didn't see it as a problem. And to be honest, given our current need for blade recruits, I can't say I entirely disagree.
Yes, you
Hey, it's not me you need to convince. Blade
I'm
service is
going
warranted,
for
remember?
100% complete. I'm going for every achievement,
And I would never force or coerce
every outfit.
Well, friend, what do you say? Can we count on you to do your part?
Yes. I'm
You
enough
did the
fooling
right
around. I'm ready to
Welcome to
start
the
installing data probes.
Elma, she can start on your team. You'll begin training immediately.
Yes, Mr. Secretary. With pleasure.
All right.
I've 100%ed Xenoblade 1, Future Connected, Xenoblade 2, Torna,
Now then,
and
let's discuss
the
that
only
train
thing that I have not 100% completed in
We've decided
Xenoblade
to start
3
you out on a
is
probe
I need
installation
one
to get your
more
feet
rank 10,
I guess I should back up.
rank 10,
Here at the LA, we're using a specialized computer system called
gem.
Frontier Nav to help us deploy a sensor grid across Mira. A network of data probes that allows us to monitor conditions and collect all kinds of information about the planet.
Expanding that grid and filling in the blind spots is one of Blade's highest priorities. Here, take a look at this. What you're seeing on screen is a terrain map that includes New LA and the surrounding landmass. As you can see, we've divided the area into a series of hexagonal blocks. We call these blocks segments, and together they form our grid. We determined this was the most efficient pattern, given the limited range of our probes. Based on it, we know exactly where
So,
we need
first
the
time I
probes to go.
played
Now we just have to
Interceptor.
install
Then the second time, I think I
The sooner the better,
was...
as far as I'm concerned. The Frontier Nav probes can also detect the general location.
I think I was Reclaimer the second time for my second
which comes
playthrough.
in handy if we need to track down
Um,
Blade or another citizen.
Yes, quite handy indeed. So for this first exercise, you'll be heading here, to that white segment.
Because in my second playthrough, I was
And then come back.
it was
Got it.
my second playthrough started
In that case, we
toward
can take the east gate out of the administrative district, right?
uh
We should be there in no time.
I'll leave the details on the data probe
my
installation
second playthrough
procedures.
started later on
Of course, Mr. Secretary.
and I was
All right, you two. Shall we?
I was pushing against the clock trying to get those rewards from Telethia Plume and from the Telethia Plume and the Yggdrasil. What, I don't remember what its name is. I know the song. Map. Yes. Ooh. That's different. Oh, and you got coordinates. They show us coordinates. Survey rate 0.14%. However, tier nav and the landmarks. I'm so happy. Okay. No. Oh, sad.
Man, am I glad we pulled an assignment to the east of the city this time. It'd be a long walk all the way back over to the west gate.
Hold on. Are we even sure the East Gate will be open? Last I heard, it was still on lockdown from all the high-level indigen activity.
It was, but they just lowered the threat level earlier today.
I mean,
The gates are officially open for
that might be what you're ready for. I'm ready for
Some of our teams
Infinite
must have
Overdrive!
Indigen butt, huh?
Wouldn't surprise me at all. Irina's team is one of our best.
How does she know Irina and Gwyn?
We ran into them just before we met up with you. They were on their way out to an assignment.
Well, then that settles it. It must have been them, right? Man,
Yeah,
forget this amateur
my
hour pro blah.
last
Those guys
playthrough,
are
my
reaction
build
tech.
was longsword dual guns.
try not to
So
take
I
that
had
personally.
true stream
Enough
edge
talk. We've got our mission to
as
deal with.
like my
Let's
ultimate
head out.
finisher, and I could just shred the
Roger. That probe isn't gonna
I could
install
and I
itself.
just
Let's
shredded
get to the
through
East Gate, shall we?
so many of the challenge battles. Cause I needed those materials. Can I buy stuff now. Shop. Yes. Let's see. I feel like a lot of enemies do physical damage, at least especially like early game. But also this just helps out with a lot. Go. Do I go full tank? I'm pretty sure gravity is a pretty rare, is like a comparatively rare damage type. I think what I want to do with I think what I want to do for class is, so I need to get every class. Because I'm going for 100%, I need every class. So I'm kind of I'm always biased towards Full Metal Jaguar. So I might try to be different this time. I think I might start with Duelist and then maybe work my way down. talk to everybody, but I only had the time. If I make progress, I unlock online features. Thomas, what do you have to say?
Hey.
This team's gone missing. Ah, Primordia!
I'll do my best. Locked and loaded.
Engaging. Lay down some fire, knights. Move in and do some damage.
Fire carnival! I shall destroy you! Wow! This handing down! We can Roger! No hard feelings! Feel so hot. Feel me out.
Appreciate it. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
I am gonna destroy you. Endage destroyed. Hit him again.
Shadow strike.
Wild down. Topple
Upper hand.
close in. I am gonna destroy you.
Side slap.
Are my biceps bulging?
True on any planet.
Yeah, I need my disc bombs back. gotta start small to get those disc bombs.
What? What the hell happened here? You don't think that one Sinicula could have killed all these simius?
Unless
Unless... what?
this is bad.
What's bad? I don't follow you.
That Sinicula. It's a tyrant.
Huh? But it looks just like any other Sinicula.
Think about it. Your typical simius is way higher up on the food chain than your typical Sinicula, right? Usually we'd find one simius standing over 3 or 4 Sinicula corpses. But here, the tables have been turned. And I don't see a single trace of any other indigents in the area. There's only one explanation. That Sinicula is a tyrant.
Let me check the Blade Report database. If there's a tyrant this close to the city, someone must have run across it. Bingo. There was a Sinicula tyrant sighted not too long ago, but it was a couple of segments further out.
It could have followed the blade that spotted it back towards New LA, or come here to feed, or who knows what.
That's crazy. I can't believe there's a tyrant right on our doorstep and HQ isn't doing a thing about it.
Well, don't forget why they sent us here in the first place. Frontier Nav's range is still limited.
Oh, right. They couldn't track it if there's no local probe. They must have lost it when it went off the grid.
I know what it is. I'm ready to attack.
Whoa, whoa, whoa there, rookie. We're talking about a tyrant here. Do you even understand what that means?
We should probably explain. Tyrant is our term for any indigenous life form that falls outside of our usual threat ranking system. In other words, They're too powerful for us to even measure how dangerous they would be to take on.
And too powerful doesn't always just mean physically strong. If a creature has even a single especially nasty trait, it's classified as a tyrant.
Even some of Blade's very best teams have come back with serious injuries.
I'm ready to grab the Senicula by its
if they come back at
by
all.
the horns and throw it into the atmosphere.
Well, alright. I'm game if you are. Count me in, Elma. Let's do this. If we're gonna
Come on, ladies. It's just the tutorial boss. There's nothing to be afraid of. It's not like it's emerging out of a cave on the side of a mountain.
All right. Let's do it. But don't push it, okay? Either of you. If we can take it down, great, but if not, even just luring it away would be a moral victory. As long as we buy enough time to install the probe, we can use Frontier Nav to track it, or any other tyrant that comes this close to the city from now on. Just make sure you're ready before we attack. This will be tougher than anything else we've faced.
I know about appendages.
How is this even remotely fair?
Stagger them with a melee attack.
Here comes the break. Shadow Fire Carnival. Slide curling armor. Thanks a bunch. Whoa. Frozen. Smash 'em. No holds barred.
Oh, it's got a. Its physical arts are not doing any damage, but it's got a flame art. Oh, and an ether attack.
Wow, who cares how big they are? Concentrate the fire. I was waiting for a chance to show off.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle. Now.
Ready to dish
melee
out
attack.
Slide Fire Carnival. I am going to destroy you.
Side slash. Shadow strike. Upper hand.
Destroy. Hit him again.
I'll topple him. Side slash.
Unleash my inner animal. We are awesome.
Nice work, Lynn. You fought well. You did too. Now let's get down to business and install that data probe. If we stay here for long, there's no telling what other playmates might show up. This beam of light indicates a Frontier Nav site.
Very convenient
Marks
beam
the
of
ideal
light, thank
spot to
you.
bury the probe.
Okay, the probe should be ready for insertion. I'll just boot it up.
Thanks, Lynn. The top half of the cylinder contains the probe itself. The bottom half is a laser. It dissolves the soil so the probe can burrow to the proper depth. We tried just planting them on the surface at first, but we kept running into problems with the local wildlife damaging the goods. Burying them is going to save us all a lot of time and headaches in the long run.
Beam of light.
We
Hey, let's mark all of our.
Yes, ma'am. Whenever you're ready.
Yeah, let's mark the points
Why
of
don't
it,
you do
the
the
data
honors?
probe
We can
installation
launch it right
with a
from the
beam of
comm
light.
tubes. Give it a try.
All the tyrants in the nearby area. Hey, look, it's a beam of light. I wonder what that could be.
Good. Now we just need to give it a minute to reach the target depth.
Honestly, there's worse things than just some
Installation
birds
complete.
here.
We are now online with a solid connection to Frontier Nav.
Excellent. See? At the end of the day, there's really not much to it. The hardest part was calculating the ideal probe locations. We need them spread out evenly to maximize data collection.
Yep, planting probes is easy. And the more we plant, the more likely we are to find missing crew. So anytime you see a probe site, there's no excuse not to plant that sucker.
That'll do it for your training. Let's head back to the barracks and report to Secretary Nagi.
Full drop. Oh wow. Recon segment unlocked. Oh, it's your mini-map too. To show the borders that you're searching in. Treasure. Tyrant. Festus the Absconder. Red alien wreckage.
Here goes, locked and loaded.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Hup. Here comes the break. Fire wide, light 'em.
Scream edge! Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
I am destroyed.
Shadow strike.
Pile it down. Toppled them. Close in.
Upper hand.
I am scattered like leaves. Hope I didn't get in the way.
Oh, ho, ho. That's a lot of stuff from one little guy. This. No, that's not him. There he is! Right in the territorial. Ooh, ooh, don't want him to see me.
Let's get going. Bring it to them. Let them lay into it.
Shadow strike.
Fire carnival.
Fire knife. Move in and do some damage.
I am gonna destroy you.
Scream
dun, 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 dun.
Upper hand. Shadow strike.
Oh, the ads are over. That's fine. I was waiting for the ads to be over, so I was just fucking some stuff. Oh. We can handle them.
Just want to be a valued member of the team.
Oh! Ah! That was... Oh, that was almost a very familiar experience.
Here goes.
Let's see what you've got. They're off guard.
Yeah.
Stagger them with a melee
Pump
attack.
the brakes.
Side flash.
Nailed it. Now nail it.
Turn.
Appendage destroyed. Again.
Targeting appendages is so much nicer. It specifies what the appendage is, which is helpful for like guides and things that tell you what you need to be targeting to get certain item drops and stuff.
Hey.
Great.
Oh, Van Damme.
Commander Vandam.
Well, now look what the cat dragged in.
Sorry we missed you last time. We could have come to meet you at HQ, you know.
Indeed. I suggested as much. Twice.
And we know how much I enjoy being told what to do. Anyway, I hear you tangled with a tyrant, way out of your league, on a training mission, no less. That was reckless, and goddamn magnificent.
You should not have done that, but that was impressive.
So, Commander, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit here today?
Well, I can't just ask Nagi to do everything for me. I'd be out of a job.
Hey, I delivered you the new recruit, didn't I?
Yeah, you won the bet. Don't worry about it, all right? I'll settle up with you later. You know I'm good for it.
The bet?
I'm sure I'm needed elsewhere. If you'll all excuse me, Commander.
Well, that wasn't obvious at all.
Huh. Look at you two. I swear, you're like two children excited about a new toy.
Look who's talking. I don't recall ever seeing you file a request to personally train a rescue before.
Is that so odd?
It is before we'd even asked her to become a blade, little Miss Stick in the Rear.
Usually I ask when I don't get your slang expressions, but something tells me to just let that one go.
enough about that. Where are your manners, anyway? I still haven't been introduced to our new recruit here.
Elma, can you please stop
Commander
being
Vander's top officer.
being mysterious for like
In a
10
past
seconds,
life, I was
so that I
chief
don't
engineer
have
on
to.
the
I
White
don't
Whale.
feel the need to
Same
rattle
idea,
out all your
basically.
secrets
Someone
in
has a
front of
problem,
people
I
who
fix
might
it.
not know them.
Follow? Not much for conversation, are you?
So you still haven't told us why you're here. From the look of things, I'm guessing this isn't a
It's-
social call.
Best part about every
You don't
Xenoblade
think?
game, playing it
No.
again
So
and
let's
getting
cut
the
the crap and get down
knowing
to
the
business.
foreshadowing.
Ha! Sounds like you're learning my expressions just fine, Elma. Anyway, first we need Chatty Cathy here to choose a division and pull an assignment.
Pretty much everyone in New LA works for Blade, in one of several different fields. Helping to
Like,
explore
dude.
Mira, or to maintain
Yeah,
order
it's
in the
like-
city, or, well, you
Or
remember
just
Nazi's speech,
playing
right?
2 again in general, and
There are 8
or
different fields
1.
in all, and each one has its own branch within Blade.
You play any Xenoblade game again after
Officially,
playing
they're
it and
called
like getting
divisions.
everything, and it's like,
Naturally,
oh,
you
I
want to
should have.
choose one
Yeah,
that best suits your
that's
personality and
obvious
talent.
now.
Let's start with the
That
Pathfinder.
funny little scene is completely retextualized. Hi, Lau.
Pathfinder's #1 responsibility is planting data probes, like you did on your training mission. It may not be the sexiest job, but important? You bet your ass it's important. We've only been on Mira 2 months. We don't know jack about this place. The more probes we install,
This
the
fandom has
faster
more
we can get
colorful
our bearings
language than
here
the
and
other
give
ones.
ourselves a fighting chance.
We've already detailed how important it is we expand the Frontier Nav network ASAP. So, for the time being, I'll just remind you of the
Playing
highlights.
1 and knowing like,
Helps us keep
and
Blade
whenever
safe.
they talk about the
Helps us
Monado,
keep
it's
the
like,
city safe.
oh, I get it now. I see what they
Most
were
important
doing.
of all, it's the key to locating the
Or
missing parts of the
playing
life
2 again and
recovering
being like,
the rest of the human race.
oh, that's how they all know each other.
Okay, next up, Interceptors.
Gwen,
Tackle off an
Irina.
Evans, right? Irina and Gwen, this is their division. Interceptors have one main duty. Protect New LA and everyone in it from the wildlife.
I like
here
the
on Mira.
implication that they just have like this training
Right
video
now,
of like
probably our
who their
busiest
like who
division.
their like top tier people are for each
Interceptors
division.
ride shotgun for the research eggheads. They escort VIPs around, and they help any other idiots who get caught out there with their pants down.
Next are the Harriers. Remember Doug Barrett, the Skell pilot conducting the test flight with Lynn? He's part of the Harriers. If you think of
Who's
the
that?
Interceptors as defense,
I
Harriers would be
I
New
recognize
LA's
him, but I don't
offense.
remember his name. Was it Bozy?
They specialize in preemptive strikes on clear and obvious threats. But only on clear and obvious threats. They're not meant to go out and just blast any indigene that moves.
And you got your Reclaimers. These guys are in charge of finding the other pieces of the White Whale. Among other things, that is. Including anything of ours left behind after a battle. Skell debris, weapons, personal effects.
I don't remember his
You can
name
get a
either,
bit
but I
morbid,
know it.
frankly, but it's gotta be done.
Is that Murderous in the
Until we're
background
up
there?
and
I can't
running here
tell.
on Mira and have this place completely figured out. Everything we brought from Earth needs to be treated like it's irreplaceable. Also, the search for the Lifehold. That's mostly on the Reclaimers.
I remember what division
Next.
Murderous it was.
Curators.
Oh no, there she is.
Curators are the first
Curator,
to scout ahead
right.
to unexplored territory, bringing back whatever samples they can get their hands on. Fruits,
Curator
bugs,
is what I
sticks and stones,
was.
You name it. It's
There's a
not all
curator in
good
my
and
second
berries,
part.
though.
Right.
Being a curator also means being the first to encounter unknown indigens.
Next? Alright, prospectors. Prospectors do, well, prospecting. They poke around, looking for minerals, resources, and whatnot. Things we need for everyday life here.
Did they change how these work? I feel like I heard somewhere that they like removed part of the system for this.
We need to be able to replenish our water
But-
and fuel if
I
we
don't
want
know.
to survive. And sooner or later, we're gonna have to figure out how to replace things from scratch. From the socket on a Skell's knee joint, right down to the frying pan in Lynn's kitchen. Without these guys busting their butts, we'd have no future to speak
On
of.
Spectres.
Next up, outfitters. All of our ground gear and Skell weaponry is developed in conjunction with private arms manufacturers, or AMs. Outfitters are Blade's way of supporting these
I
AMs.
completely forgot outfitters existed.
They'll seek out anything that might inspire new weapon ideas, and even assist with testing new prototypes.
Finally, the mediators. These are the folks who keep everything hunky-dory with John and Joan Q public. Any problems a civvy has, they come to mediators. Fight with your neighbor? Mediators. Lost cat? Mediators.
Oh, there's
It's
hope.
not a division for everyone. You need to be a jack of all trades, and a people person. Someone with my charming personality? Probably not the best mediator. But if you got what it takes, it's a clutch role, keeping things cool on the home front.
All right, so I think that's all 8 divisions.
No.
Any idea which one you'd like to join? Don't fret about it too much. Whichever you choose, you still have a lot of freedom in how you operate. Mediators can still get out there and mix it up, hunt indigents, whatever. And if a Harrier wants to take a break and settle an argument, that's their prerogative too. To be honest, even though it's sort of frowned upon, you can actually change your division whenever you like. So there's really no reason to stress about this. All right, you ready to choose?
Yeah, and? We're on pins and needles here.
All right. I like reclaim. I'm not sure which one. I might. My memory is based off of the old version, and I don't know if they changed anything because I heard they did. I heard that they changed like something with like the ranks or levels. You know what? I'm gonna take the risk. Visions. Blade level stuff. Blade level is absent in the. Okay. Does the division actually matter in if they've removed the if they've removed division points in blade level, then does that mean that there's not a specifically I don't know. Give me a moment. I need to. I'll be right back while I think. Okay, I'm back. I think we're just gonna go with mediators, because I do plan on doing all the side quests. And it's just different.
All right.
Also, I have the
Thanks,
snack, so
Gallagher's over.
I'm gonna
By
eat a
the
little
power
something while
invested in
cutscene's
me,
going.
Yada yada. You're officially a blade.
Congrats, and welcome.
I know you're gonna do great.
Now for the job. Let's get down to brass tacks. Nelson's team has gone missing. Last contact we had, they were installing a data probe out in eastern Primordia. Then, nothing.
Nelson. Pathfinders, right?
Are we talking indigents here or what?
Your guess is as good as mine, but they did have a skell with them. You'd think they could hold their own, or at least run away.
All right, we're on it. We'll head to their last known location and go from there.
Report whatever you find ASAP.
Of course. Let's move out.
Roger that. I think even my cooking got better.
Chapter 3 means it's almost time to meet him. Oh! You can see all the side quests. Oh, that's really nice. Right? I'm looking for you. Let me see if it's okay. The operations manager for Frontier now. That's good. Looking around your noggin, just picking up Alma, install one little data probe. The entire probes can be installed, yep. Yeah, this is a tutorial quest.
Sir!
MSO maintenance.
What is it?
Blade messes in the maintenance center and commercial actor who heals it. The wounds with blades actively serve in the support category.
What is it?
Hmm?
How's it going? Oh, wonderful.
Collectopedia! Yes! Yes! Golden sardine! Ah, there's so much good stuff here. Oh, it's so good to be back. And the affinity chart grows! Look at it!
Sir!
Hey.
No. Oh, the bargain tees and outfits. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da-doo. All the side quests are mine!
Now what?
Excuse me, sorry to bother you. I know you're terribly busy. You know you might urge a request? I mean, which I'm my own spectator decide to get off track. Anyway, I know I should be writing this request through official channels and that I'm sorry. There's just no time. I'm desperate at this point. I'll literally take any help I get. Not to say you're just anybody. You're great. Haha. Look, I know I must sound completely bonkers, but hear me out, okay? That's all I ask. Oh, right, sorry. That didn't make a whole lot of sense, huh? Okay, let me pull it together here. Breathe in and out, in and out. People like me, it's all okay. Thank you, my head's a lot clearer now. What were we talking about? Oh, right! Yes, and so I need to deliver supplies to a blade team in the field. Mechanic you see, specializing in skills, didn't have a lot of important projects. Sorry, it's not braggy. Anyway, I just got a call from a team that's always been really nice to me. They asked me to bring some supplies, do a little field repair on their skells. They say something called the whimsical Dougal attacked them after they left on a mission, and now they're stranded out there. Myself on customer service, but me wandering outside the city is just no. Bad idea. Bad idea. Especially when the whimsical Dougal that broke their skull is still kicking around. I want to help, just a mechanic, there's only so much I could do. But those poor skells, just lying there, my heart broken. I gathered some adventurous stuff and left town. Then I kind of panicked and went about what to do next. And the same plan I've come up with is asking someone to help. And then you came along, you're like magic. What is this mission control? I don't have the time for rules, man. I just kissed in, filing paperwork and cutting red tape and wherever. And I'll pay you, of course. Or actually, the leader of the team you'll be rescuing will, or I hope. They're really in trouble, so you can just get the supplies.
I'm glad we got
most manufacturers are based. Oh, it's all the missions are just right there for you. Oh, it's so nice. It is so good.
By the way.
Yep.
Great.
Commercial district.
What?
Army pizza. Yo! Oh yeah, dude. This can't be all the parts. Yes, welcome. Have a seat right here. If you want to sit down. No espresso or latte, I'm afraid. We're, sold out. Yes, that's it. So sad. You're being really nice about this. But no, I mean, since time to come here and whatnot, so you deserve a drink that you really want. Are you good with machines by chance? They seem good with machines. Just, you know, aura-wise, so maybe? Really? Better... I'm sure you're still better at repairing things than me. Complete basket case when it comes to mechanical stuff. I just got this new espresso machine, see if you manage to break it. Should be okay once I get the right parts, but finding them has been a nightmare.
Great.
This car of yours, buddy? It's your own fault. Blades aren't allowed to park here, see? Well, I just heard the rumors that there are ruffians going about hounding Blades, and here you are. This is my lucky day. Let me guess. You rocket scientists used to be Blades yourselves, right? Something set you off, so you left to form this gang? How pathetic. I was thinking you'd be something special, but you're just coming pack of thugs. It's almost disappointing. Got a big mouth, pipsqueak, but you would look better if I knocked out a few teeth. No interest in low-level chumps like you. I fear I'm something of a traditionalist, you see. Either give me something great, give me a great evil worthy of facing, or don't waste my time. Enough of the fancy talk. Put your dukes before I end you. Oh, I wholly encourage you to try. Be warned, agents of swift justice always step forth after a chump drops a cheesy line like that. I mean, we gotta live up to the cliche for the guy. See? More Blades. This is supposed to be an unfair fight. Why are you whizzing out on us like this? Lucky today, Blade. Might not be so lucky tomorrow if you get my drift. Come on, boys, let's make it like bananas that split. And they're so cheesy. You. Thank you. I think you just saved my teeth. I heard about a gang that was causing mischief around here, so I decided to take a look. And believe you me, didn't need to look very long. The last night's refuge saw fit to wreck my ride. Or at least a bit of a loss of what to do about that. It's pretty thoughtful. Did I tell you? You got perfect protagonist material. I've just been enamored by this classic morality tale. It's a classic morality tale, you know? Hero meets evildoer and beats the stuffing out of him. Oh, Scott, my name's Justin, and I'm a Blade. Just good to meet you. You're a bird, huh? Got yourself a new fan, bird. You got from the same cloth of a heroine. You could help me out find some replacement parts for my poor car. My parts, I'll have it repaired in no time. I'll just stay here and think of some heroic quotations for while you're gone. You'd accept? I'd say yes no matter how absurd the request may be. Because you're an agent of justice. Those things are in your DNA. Yeah, sure, dude. Out of your chip. Take some good determination to tackle each new evil that arises. In case I use a pair of radiator things. Oh, all of the objectives. All of them. Let me send it to a mining grub. Okay.
It didn't have to be like this.
I'll strike first. Attack it right in front.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
I am gonna destroy
Shadow strike.
What? Sorry, I can't seem to get fired up. Ready to get fired up. Thanks a bunch. Almost done. Not out.
My adrenaline's rising. Slice. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
I am gonna
Alright, time to change class. Okay. I did this wrong. Treasure info. Please, Monica, you gotta say, as Blades, our first priority is coming home alive. As much as possible for the team, I have to take the path of least risk. We give up. His life to save her. That's pathetic. Look, if you want to go, that's fine. I'll find Connor alone. Monica, that's crazy. Will you listen to me for a second? What's it? You're here with a blade? In case, let me ask you something. You've got guts. So friend dies, but hello? Come hide. Evie? I'm going to guess. Welcome. One of our team got separated on a survey. Persenicula. You know his location. Go best to rescue a friend. Still weird that you just hold it instead of give the little survey percentage update. Oh, that's nice. Still weird that you have to hold it to holding the button is how you unlock it. Yay, we made it! Survey! Mining probe. Burying the lost.
Bad guys. Be careful. I'll strike first. Attack at range. Horrible fire.
Shadow strike. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
I destroy you. Fire carnival.
Early bird. Side slash. Upper hand. Shadow strike. Now, melee attacks.
I am
Destroy. It's destroyed. Move in and strike.
I scattered like leaves. Let's keep it up.
This construction kind of reminds me of the Lotharian archipelago. Da-ba-da-da-dum.
Bad guys, be careful. I'll strike first. Attack at range. I've got your cover fire. Fire carnival. Rising flame.
Shadow
Frozen connection. No holds barred. Appendage destroyed. Hit him again. Hey, lay off.
Side slash.
Rising flame. Frozen connection. No holds barred. We did great. Hope I didn't get in the way.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Hey,
Sweet baby back ribs, you're human! It's my luck has completely run out on me. These monsters were chasing me everywhere. First I ran out of ammo, then I lost my comm device, then while I'm pretty sure my time was up. You're still the one I owe. Hey, got a picture of two of them going at it, like an old married couple. I should report back and let them know I'm okay. The device should be nearby. That's not nearby, dude.
I'll strike first. Attack at range. I've got your cover fire.
Shadow strike.
Wild Cat.
Slide knife. Move in and do some damage.
I will destroy. Lay down some cover fire. Grenade.
Side slash. Side slash. Upper hand.
Rising. We did great. Hope I didn't get in the way.
Superhero landing.
I'm not backing down.
You ready for anything?
Shadow strike. Suck nice. Move in and do some damage. Slide. Winner.
Screaming. Frozen connection. No holds barred.
Upper hand.
Infuriate.
Move in and do some damage.
I will destroy you. Wild rising flame. Frozen connection. No holds barred.
Run!
I don't want it to end up like this. I'll do my best.
Let's see what you've got. They're off guard. Stagger them with a knife.
Comes the
Move in and do some damage. Scream edge!
I destroy you.
Shadow strike! Side slash! Slide knife! Move in and do some damage.
I am gonna destroy you. Ended, scattered like leaves. Let's keep it up. This isn't good. Sorry. You guys take it from here.
And
I'm just gonna get off easy.
ah,
I'm sorry.
run away!
You're in the same boat?
Looks like we've got no choice.
Come on. Hit harder.
Okay, I don't think we're getting that anytime soon.
Did you actually?
Pink combo. It's 8%. let's push main story. I need that on. I need the online features. I need it.
Guys, they've seen us. I'll strike first. Attack at range. Target in sight. Fire carnival. Shadow strike. I will destroy you.
I owe you one.
Side flash. Pin it down. Take it away. Roger. No hard feelings. I can't fly.
Reinforcements. Watch out.
Trash talk.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
I am gonna destroy you. Wild down.
Upper hand.
Close in. I am gonna destroy you. Flame grenade.
Target in sight.
Close in and smash. Scatter like leaves. Let's keep it up. So tell me, are my biceps bulging? Hup. This'll take some extra effort. Only one of us is going ahead.
Engaging. Lay down some fire.
Hold still! Carnival!
Slide. Flicker.
What? Unleash my inner animal.
That
Grr!
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I was waiting for a chance to show off.
Early bird.
Ding.
Slide. Move in and do some damage. That could have dented
I
us.
am gonna
Move in and keep
destroy
the rhythm
you.
going.
I was waiting for a chance to show off. Wild
Side
dance.
slash. Upper hand.
Hold still.
Slide. Flicker.
Fire
That could have
carnival.
dented him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I was waiting for a chance
strategy. Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Ah, the caves. Caves are rough in this game.
Looks like we've got no choice. Just one more hit.
Where did they all come from? Where do they all come from? You have to avenge me. Hit him where it counts. I don't want it to end.
To seal the Eternal. It is possible to beat that guy at like level 3, and the only reason why you can't beat him at an earlier level is because you need shop access, and that requires story progress.
hot. Let me heal me up.
Appreciate it.
Primer!
Rising flame! Frozen and
Shadow strike!
no holds barred. Infuriate lightning!
So nice! Move in and do some damage!
Move!
Fire!
Fire! Rising flame! Trash talk! Assault hammer! And I just want to be a valued member of the team.
I'm sorry.
Come on. Hit harder. Alone? You can't win this alone?
They got an achievement. Hey, little help over here. Some midget attacked us during our assignment. Got one of my men pretty good. Scale's busted too. Thing won't move at all. Supplies? Oh. Did he sent you? Well, you say someone's let me flop my gums like an idiot. Here, give me the supplies. Get the scale patch Prado. Oh, you're a lifesaver. Did he help? I wasn't exactly getting my hopes up. You know what I mean? Really outdid herself. And a pro like you. Indigent data they churn out will make sure no one else gets a nasty surprise. Fighters are an elite group even by blade standards, which means the average slobs like me have to go extra hard to keep up. That means it's time for me to patch up this scale and get back to work. Some planet we picked to crash into, huh? It's easy to forget how nuts this place is until you get beat up by some giant monsters. In the foreseeable future, we'll probably be fighting things that can easily crush skulls. More rookie mistakes from me. You be careful too.
My cooking got better. I'm not gonna get off easy. We should weaken them just to be safe. Roger! No hard feelings.
Shadow strike!
Slide!
Side flash! Slide! Move in and do some damage!
Rising flame!
Side flash! Upper hand!
Hey, light off!
Shadow strike!
Wild stab! Topple them! Flame grenade! I am...
Ow! I don't know why they even bother.
Let's move.
Or die. Early bird is really good. Primer is really good.
They've seen us. I'll strike first. I've got a razor wire. Hit him again for me. I was waiting for a chance. A shot runner.
Side flash. I open.
Close in. No holds barred.
Ba, ba, da, da, da.
Damn. I knew we would have heard from them by now.
It was definitely fighting something. But this damage, it's not the usual claw or bite marks.
No signs of the team. If they were eaten, we'd know it. So did they walk away, or were they taken? Right. Either way, they couldn't have gotten very far. Let's keep looking.
Hold up, Elma. Check this out. I'm picking up an Earth-based IFF signal coming from that direction. It's Pathfinder.
That thing over there, maybe?
It doesn't look natural, does it?
No, it doesn't. It looks like trouble.
And look at this. I'm picking up readings for other life forms too. Multiple signals, moving around inside the structure. Elma, you don't think...
I think you're right. Look at their movements. They're controlled, orderly. They're definitely not wild animals. Now the question is, are they native to Mira? Or are they visitors like us? And if so, from where?
You think it's one of the forces that destroyed Earth?
Let's not jump to any conclusions. It's a big universe out there. Of course, we shouldn't rule it out either.
Should we call this into HQ?
Yes, but not from here. If we're picking up their signals, they might be close enough to intercept ours.
You there! Drop your weapons!
Stay calm. We don't want to
Aliens!
provoke them.
Earth aliens! Surrender! Now!
They know about Earth? You may have been right after all, Lynn.
What are you doing?
It's okay, Lynn. Just stand down. I'm not sure why, but somehow they're able to communicate with us.
Meaning?
Meaning we need to know if diplomacy is a viable option.
Roger that.
We come in peace, and we're willing to negotiate. If you have any Earth alien prisoners, we'd ask the conditions for their release. If you don't, we'll leave you in peace.
No negotiation. No conditions. We have our orders. All Earth aliens must die.
There go negotiations. The quick cooldown.
Didn't have to be like this.
I'll strike first. Shadow strike! I've got your cover fire. Now, melee! I am gonna destroy you! Flame grenade!
Finished yet?
Upper hand. Slide knife. Move in and do some damage.
Ready?
Shadow
Your
strike.
adrenaline going. Okay, I'm pumped. I toppled him. Close in.
Now, my turn.
Not possible.
Aliens!
So much for the diplomatic approach. What's the deal with wanting us all dead anyway?
Yeah, I wonder. They did mention they were following orders. Maybe someone higher up their chain of command would be willing to negotiate.
Humanoid Slayer 3. We're getting augments. Research probe.
Lynn, can you give us an approximate location for that IFF signal?
Let's see. Seems to be originating from that building over there.
Then we'd better get moving. There's no time to lose. It didn't have to be like
Let's
this.
get going! Bring it to them! Watch Shadow Strike! Side slash! Assault hammer! Slide! Grenade! Rising flame! Frozen! Smash! No hold barred!
Shadow strike!
Wild side slash! This! Hit him again! I was waiting for a chance to show off!
Upper hand!
We can lay it! Rising flame! Infuriate! Wild flicker!
Frontier Never Revenue came in.
Nice!
Move in and do some damage.
Let's keep it up!
Yeah, look at all that Moranium. This should be the way up.
Here goes! Lock and
They're
load!
off guard. Stagger them with a
Fire
magic.
fireball! Here comes the break!
Side slash!
Assault hammer! Flame grenade! Frozen! Smash blade! No hold
Shadow
barred!
strike!
I am destroyed! We did great! Hope I didn't get in the way. Here goes!
Let's see what you've got.
Early bird!
Fire carnival!
Shadow strike!
Slide!
That's how it's made. You can do it!
He's a fast runner. Rising flame!
Side slash!
Infuriate!
Move in and
I
keep
was
the rhythm
waiting for
going.
a chance to show off. You've unleashed my inner animal. Rising flame! Frozen and
Shadow
smash blade! No holds barred!
Shadow strike!
Boom.
Oh, they've seen us.
Shadow strike!
Fire carnival! Slide! Flicker! Assault hammer! Oh, so sorry. Slaughter! I've got your cut fire! Bring it down! We can lay it! Roger! No hard feelings! Fun fear!
Image destroyed. Move in and strike!
I am gonna destroy you!
Shadow
Yes, now we're going. Oh yeah. Yeah, now the combat is flowing.
Didn't have to be like this. They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Here comes the break. Wild
Melee attack. Move in and do some damage.
defensive stance. Tornado fire carnival.
Upward hand.
Get your adrenaline going.
Shadow.
Okay, I'm pumped. You've unleashed my inner animal.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I wonder if this is gonna make it possible to target appendages on when you're in a scale that you couldn't hit before. The better control of like.
Move in and do some damage.
I am going to destroy it. Down. We can run it. No hard feelings.
Shadow strike.
Right, scattered like leaves.
Nice work.
He's in here.
They're all dead. You killed them all. In cold blood.
Fortune did not smile upon them today.
Nelson.
You filthy Earth aliens do not belong on this planet.
You seem more fluent than the others. Are you in charge?
I am called Glennar. I command this squad, Earth alien. Now it is time for you to surrender.
Hello, Glennar. I am called Elma, and I command this squad. If this planet is your home, we apologize for intruding. We crash-landed here after our ship was damaged in an attack by unknown adversaries. We were hoping we could negotiate a peaceful settlement in exchange for our friends, but...
Peaceful settlement? Your words are wasted on us. All we can promise Earth aliens is a swift death.
Elma.
Right. We tried. Looks like survival of the fittest it is. Fine then. Seeing as you know we come from Earth, I'm guessing there's a good chance we might have a score to settle with you anyway.
Here they come! Let's get going! Fire Carnival! I am gonna destroy you! Flame grenade!
Now, melee attack! Move in and do some damage.
I am ready to destroy you! Unleash my inner animal! Grrr! Hey, lay off!
Upper hand!
Rising flame!
Side slash! Shadow strike! Shadow runner!
Nailed it! Now melee!
Yeah, I love this game. Love it so much.
I don't get it. Why would they be so bent on killing all humans?
Who can say? Whatever the reason, this is dire news. We should let the others know ASAP. Let's call it in and head back to HQ for a full debrief.
Roger that. And here I just started to hope we'd finally escaped all this.
Escape! Yes, escape! Tatsu also want escape! Friends? Friends, not leave Tatsu trapped!
Hello, Tatsu.
Rose? What should we do?
Stay back, Link. What do you think, Rook?
Potatoes.
Finally! Dance of freedom! Tatsu thanks you!
Interesting. One of the vegetables is sentient.
Talking potato. Huh. I wonder if it tastes different too. I know what we're having for dinner tonight. You don't know it yet, new girl, but I'm a pretty mean cook.
You are mean! Mean and cruel! Tatsu definitely not potato! Tatsu explained this to dumb and smelly Prone when they take Tatsu, but Prone not listen! Prone never listen! On Nopon rude day, Prone first set sticky feet on Mira. Especially Tatsu. Tatsu witnessed Prone abuse firsthand. At this rate, entire Nopon race in danger! Yes, Nopon are endangered species. So really, friends have social responsibility to protect Tatsu from danger.
Uh-huh. What do you think, Elma? Bake or fry?
Wait a minute. The beings who captured you, big brutes in armor, little pointy ears?
Yes, Prone!
And they're a more recent arrival here, is that right? They're not native to this planet?
Not native, recent! If friends want more details, friends must promise to protect Tatsu. Only then will Tatsu talk.
Right. Elma, you hold him. I'll pee.
Tatsu will talk! Tatsu will talk! Friends not get Nopon sense of humor is all!
So if I understand correctly, this is your homeworld. The Nopon people are native to Mira. And then just recently, the Prone show up and quickly hunt you to the edge of extinction. Is that right?
Not just Prone. Prone and their nasty, evil buddies. Lots and lots of them.
Their buddies? You mean other alien races?
Other hungry alien races. They all gang up on Nopon. They do horrible, terrible things to Nopon. Someday, Tatsu will turn tables and eat them for a change. Then, you'll help Tatsu? protect Tatsu? Oh, happy day! It's settled then. In return, Tatsu will accompany friends back to their village.
What do you think? Take him with us?
He seems harmless enough. And he'd be a good source of information on Mira and the Prone. All right. We can debrief him when we report to Commander Vanda. As long as he passes the quarantine scan, we can bring him back to New LA.
Right. Let's get that out of the way. All clear.
Then Tatsu can join friends? Dance of joy! New friends are friendliest friends ever! I know! Tatsu has special thank you gifts for friends, for saving Tatsu's life! Tatsu will lend it to friends for free!
Lend? It's not a gift if you don't give it.
Give it away? For always? For free? This would be insulting to friends and to Tatsu. No
pun.
merchant worth his salt and pepper could do such a thing. Tatsu is grateful, but Tatsu not insane.
What? It's insane to think if someone saves your life, you might actually show them some real... And he's not even listening.
Friend, do you ever get lost? Tired of bulky maps and flawed memory? Friend jokes with Tatsu. Joke funny now, but joke not so funny when friend wander into Loafenville Lake on accident. Presenting Follow Ball! Follow Ball is #1 ultimate best super secret must-have no-pawn item. If friends get lost out in wild, friends just follow Ball of Light to safety. And now it's yours, for free, to borrow!
Borrow?
For now, anyway.
Really? Follow That's the best name you could come up with for your super special thing?
Meh? What would friend prefer? Fancy name no one understands so friend can feel smart? Now, time for no-pawn dance of generosity.
I don't know. Is that thing really gonna be all that useful? What if it's a trap, or boom, it just blows up in our faces?
Ah yes, that reminds Tatsu. If Follow Ball get damaged, Tatsu need to charge friends full price, plus restock fee.
So much for Dance of Generosity.
Oh, it's like the mission you want guidance for. RNX. Boop. Oh, and they give it a nice long trail like in Xenoblade or Xenoblade 3. Oh, and we got all the recons in the map locations in here. Oh my gosh, you can change the room colors. Oh, the
Damn, losing Nelson's team is a real blow. But the fact we're not the only visitors on this rock is even worse.
They made it clear they want all humans dead. For all we know, they may be related to the forces that destroyed Earth and followed us here.
Wonderful. I'll report this to Secretary Nagi. See if we can't bolster our defenses. Just one last thing. What the bloody hell is this dancing turnip doing here?
He's actually a potato.
Tatsu not turnip or potato. For last time, Tatsu is not food. Now, on behalf of Planet Mira, Tatsu welcome all Earth people and offer a friendly treaty of friendship.
Yeah. Right. Anyway, we were thinking he could be a good source of general intel.
I will be right back while we're having ads.
about the planet. Exactly how useful that'll be remains to be seen.
Oh, don't you worry about a thing. Friend's totally safe now that Tatsu is in town. Tatsu watch over and protect friends, especially weak, pathetic Lindley with her thin, bony wings.
You mean my arms? Look who's talking. And who said anything about you coming with us? You can stay here, you greedy, annoying little cabbage. I'm sure there's a salad here that could use you.
Meh? Tatsu stay here? Friends would leave Tatsu behind?
It's for the best. You said yourself your people are endangered, and the Xenos that captured you might still be out there. You'll be safest here in the city.
Agreed.
Tatsu not agreed. Friends will want Tatsu along. Friends need Tatsu along.
How so?
What? Well, that, of course. This planet have many helpful Nopon that Tatsu can talk to. Other Nopon can share information for friends.
That might be useful.
That right. Most Nopon not like Tatsu. Nopon can be shy. Nopon can be difficult. Most Nopon never trust friends or even talk to friends. But Tatsu? Nopon love Tatsu. Tatsu use smooth talk and winning personality to get friends good info.
The tater tot has a point.
Uh-huh. More like an ulterior motive, if you ask me.
Tatsu perish the thought. Tatsu intentions are pure, Lindley. Pure as snow. Lindley intimidated by Tatsu's strength and smarts. But do not worry, Tatsu is true friend.
Strength and smarts, huh?
It's probably 23 degrees Celsius out there.
All right, then it's settled. Small Fry here will accompany you three out in the field. After all, we can use all the info we can get.
Seriously? We have to babysit this thing?
You're the ones who picked him up. Besides, would you really want to leave him with another team?
Maybe not. Unless we were invited to the meal, I mean.
See? Already getting along like peas and carrots. He can be your charge, Lynn.
Oh, come on, Commander! That's not funny! I've got my hands full out there! This is so unfair. Back me up here, would you, Elma?
I'm sure Elma has no objections.
Right. As you say, Commander.
Done and done. Welcome to Blade, Tater. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, sir! And it's Tatsu. Oh, one thing Tatsu forgot to mention. Nopon are pacifists, so friends need to defend Tatsu, keep extra super safe.
Nopon are pacifists. Looks at the entirety of the mainline numbered series.
And why am I not surprised? So much for him watching over and protecting us.
So, Rook, feel like you're starting to get the hang of things?
Like, I've done this all before.
Of course you are. You've taken to it like a fish to water, just like Elma and the Commander said you would.
Just the same, let's review the key points, and I can fill in some extra details. Blade's top priority right now is to secure missing pieces of the Lifehold. You remember that much. Countless people are frozen in the Lifehold. It's the key to restoring humanity. Up until we ran into the Prone, our biggest concern was that wild indigents would stumble on the Lifehold and damage it somehow. But now there's a more pressing threat. Intelligent alien races who are intentionally trying to destroy us. So, Our search has new urgency. We need to find and retrieve all of the Lifehold ASAP.
And the best way to do that is by expanding the reach of Frontier Nav. The more probes we can install, the wider we can scan, and the faster we can find bits of the Lifehold.
So our primary focus going forward should be to travel around Mira installing data probes. As many as we can, as fast as we can. I can't stress enough how important this is. You still with me? Good. Then let's move on to the other pressing threat that Blade has to deal with. Hostile indigens. There's no real delicate way to put this. Any wildlife that poses a clear threat must be eliminated. The Lifehold is our future, but we can't ignore the present. We still have our duty to keep New LA safe. And sometimes that duty requires enacting coordinated strikes to solve problems before they can do real harm.
We're the newcomers here, it's true. And they're usually just out to defend their territory. But sometimes it really is them or us. And we have to make sure it's us. Don't get me wrong. It's not like we run out there and light up anything that moves. Only Blade HQ can choose targets, and they tend to keep them strictly to creatures that pose a significant threat to our survival.
In order to contribute to this cause, operatives are asked to form into squads to take on special missions. These squad missions, as we call them, don't get posted to mission control like your other, more typical assignments. Rather, HQ transmits the details directly to all of us at the same time. Basically, they want as many people to know about them ASAP, so they can be taken care of ASAP.
It's for multiplayer
I'm sure
purposes.
you can imagine, but these missions aren't your run-of-the-mill little fetch quests. It's not the kind of stuff just one or two blades could handle on their own. That's why squads can have as many as 32 members.
And it's why we ask members to sign up to a squad beforehand. We can't have blades playing musical chairs whenever this kind of emergency hits us. But just remember, squad missions are not mandatory. You don't have to drop everything you're doing just to take one on. HQ has no way of knowing what every blade is up to when these missions arise. If you're busy with something else, they'll understand. They need to trust our collective judgment with these things, and, well, so far so good.
And I think that about covers the basics, right?
Search for the missing pieces of the Lifehold. Install data probes to expand Frontier Nav. And take on squad missions when you can to keep us safe. Got all that? Good. We're counting on you.
And briefing adjourned. Thank God.
All right, well, it's getting pretty late, isn't it?
Yeah, let's call it a night.
Oh, Tatsu's so excited to sleep in real bed. Lily can show Tatsu to his room now.
Oh, your room is right over there.
Oh, it's the perfect size for Tatsu. Wait, what? Tatsu know what that is. That refrigerator. We'll go in there to cool off.
I guess you are smarter than you look.
Well, Tatsu not want to brag, but... wait a minute! Tatsu see what Lily did there?
Tatsu. The least the least amusing no pun in the series. It's door can be taken a blade. Attended a class, you can change classes. Infinity. Online and offline. Squad tasks, online missions, but oh god, Yggdrasil of Zero spawns in 2 days. Lynn, Elma, Irina, Gwen, Doug. Oh, Hope? And HB, I'm guessing. Yeah, let's mix it up. And so it begins. All the quests, the missions. Oh, and the heart-to-hearts are here too? Oh, it's so... It's all here. Xenoblade Chronicles X is alive!
Listen.
Oh, the day has come! She's asking why the espresso machine is in it. I told her Golden sick. She kinda just looked at me funny and walked away. This thing doesn't get fixed soon, I'm so dead. He said I'm gonna unlock the machine. Or me. You see, please? We get out of here. Perfect, thank you. Now I can offer espresso again, for the first time. So 1 second, I'll be right back. The best thank you ever. Thank you, this week. Believe me, it's my pleasure. Nice coffee. Nice latte. Alright. Is it gonna blow up? Oh. Yep, there it goes. Ah, no! Joe, wait, where are you going? It's me. She went back, screamed, and ran off. She broke some kitchen equipment again. Girl is deaf to electronics. The register, customers, common devices, you name it. Short circuit a light bulb once. Nothing that breaks around her surprises me anymore. Need to shop and need her back here as soon as possible. Oh, it's Mia! Mia Yardley.
Hello.
Blade, Buzz Lows, the Harriers, Harrier Hammer. Valley Davis to protect humanity since there's off the path to enlightenment.
Hey,
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, give me another.
The web grows!
Can't believe it.
Great. There you are.
Guess what?
yes?
Enough Miriam, whatever it's called for the second one there.
She is so hot. Hello there.
There you are, you're late.
Working hard?
Being free. I'm just gonna put it on a tab. Just because I want a skill that parts doesn't mean I want it for a skill. It's actually for a grand cause, a machine which must be repaired. As soon as it's operational, I'll be rich, rich I tell you. Sweet, sweet money. It'll pay off those parts in 2 days flat. 3 at the most. Then we'll see us laughing. I've said too much. In any case, it's no mere coincidence I met a blade like you on a day like today. Hey, I'm flexible. If I can do something else, either way. Those suppose you'll let me track down some materials. Tinder.
Thank you.
Oh, you can track it. What's happening? Yeah, this looks all... That's all standard stuff that was available. Scale weapons. Yeah, there's super weapons. Scale frames. I think there's a few more there than there were before.
What? Oh.
Well.
Just speaking for Blade.
Yeah.
Me, begin. Alex Walter is the worst instructor ever. Power tripping idiot. Okay, can I help you? I'm in a bad mood here. I'm gonna explode it, but don't vent to somebody. Mechanic at the moment, but I applied to transfer to Blade. Since the instructor failing me on the aptitude test, as I can't handle ordnance correctly. I'm not mentally prepared for Blade. Studying every day. What's the matter? Thank you for the good listenership. I refuse to hold up in a safe little corner if humanity rages outside. And that's what I tell people. And outside NLA's walls is the world of experiences you can never find on Earth. It's me burning with wanderlust. As if out there no one's been before. It's genius. Iron blades and combat bodywear.
Hey, hey.
Bodywear. Ah, that's a lot of money, but it's worth it for Mia.
Yeah.
Hey!
I don't think they did we are good to shout. Call you Chief. Oh, I'm so happy to be back.
Hey.
Hey! Am I right?
Oh, listen.
Hey!
Who knocked him into Bolivia?
I see.
Mount Cameron is a pretty mystical place. Folks should you're all blown away by it. Go back to the research probe you can solve and feed the data. But the outside world. Fine. We'll see sightseeing profits. Storage probes can help. Mining probe, research probe, storage probe. There's also weirder ones, like ones that copy adjacent ones, ones that boost the proficiency of other ones. And there's combat ones that
Yeah?
Hey.
Brother, I have sinned. It's been 3 days since my last. Everything I touch. The ice and the stupid freezer. I don't know what I did. Curse you, machine gods! Why have you forsaken me? Hello, Hope.
Hello.
Oh.
Oh, there's HB.
Yes?
Can reach heart to heart. Probably in the hangar, but it might be on the roof. I don't remember. She is.
What's up?
New weapons? Upgrade the flight module's intake and exhaust systems a bit. Just talk it over with the mechanic from the arms manufacturer, you know. Man, the people working behind the scenes to develop state-of-the-art weapons sure a bunch of interesting things today. Should we how rapidly technology is advancing New LA while we're out on deployment? Guess I do get a teeny bit jealous of people who get to work with new technologies like that. My work as Blade is equally important for weapons development, right? Remember that remember this flying over the sky during a mission? Saw the way it stayed off while gliding, and that gave me an idea for a new tail assembly. The whole thing kind of blew me away. Made me glad I tried Blade. You forgot to praise Doug. Like, you're right, I totally forgot. He's able to pull off all these things because Doug's built so tough. Definitely the most pileable guy I know. He can handle it.
I'll strike first.
Crap, looks like they saw us.
Got it. I'll cover you.
I'm landing some mean hits here.
They can deal with me now.
Rising flame!
Ended, destroyed.
Leave it to me. Nailed it. I got those guns.
Flame grenade! Assault hammer!
Good news, Gwyn. I'm on dinner duty tonight.
Oh, great. Remind me to drink a lot of water.
I'll strike first. Attack at range.
Shooting's my special.
Furious blast!
Starfall Rondo! Rising weapons that cripple and burn. That's Harrier.
What do we do?
Rising flame!
Got defended. Now topple him.
We did great.
Problem solved.
We made it to the volcano crater already? I know what volcano that is.
Looks like they saw us.
Ramp up the adrenaline.
At least I'm enjoying this.
Furious blast.
Hold still!
Furious blast! Attack at range and let's clean up.
Nailed it! Now melee! Defensive stance!
Got it! Move in and attack!
I
Starfall play!
destroy!
Full spec.
Infuriate!
Defensive stance!
Rising
Starfall Rondo!
Furious blast.
Got it. Attack at range and let's clean up.
still!
Stay focused. Take a moment to recover.
Power dive!
Furious blast! Nailed it! Break out those guns!
Hold still!
Starfall play!
Rising flame! Frozen
Ready to go.
Smash 'em! No holds barred!
Like this!
I am gonna destroy
Starfall
grenade
Rondo!
like leaves!
I guess that's that.
Here they come! I'll strike first.
Feel like a shooting
Rising
range.
flame! Frozen and smash 'em.
I was gonna
No
lay into
holds
him
barred.
anyway. Starfall Rondo!
Flame grenade!
There.
That's Harrier!
No hard feelings!
Break out those guns!
I'll cover you.
Flame grenade! Rising flame! Frozen and smash 'em. No holds barred.
I was gonna lay into him anyway.
Rising flame!
Rising
Furious
flame!
blast!
Don't feel so hot.
Full spec.
Heal me up.
Starfall
I'm
Rondo!
not doing any better.
Starfall play!
Now topple.
Here comes the top.
Furious blast.
Yes, we can make you unleash my inner Roger. No hard feelings.
Rising flame!
Rising flame! Frozen and
I was gonna lay
no
into him
holds
anyway.
barred. Assault hammer!
Stay focused. Take a moment to recover.
I feel better already.
Rising
Starfall Rondo!
Furious blast!
Got it. Attack at range and let's clean up.
Still! Ended destroy! Hit him again! Weaken! Roger! No hard feelings! Rising flame! Here they come! Let's get going! Bring it to
I
them!
was gonna lay into him anyway. Start
Furious blast!
Attack at range and let's clean up.
Still!
Furious blast! Nailed it! Break out those guns!
Hold still! Rising flame!
Starfall play!
Hello, Cookie. Welcome back. You've missed a lot. We've made contact with aliens. Sentient, like, intelligent life forms.
We did great!
Target neutralized. Returning to standby.
So we've got a whole squad now. Here, let's... So we've got... so we got Arena, Doug, Gwyn, more all the people, the map, we're starting to fill in the map some. We're currently at an almost 10% survey rate for the for this continent, which is about just shy of 2% overall, because the whole map is big. We've got quests all over the place. We've got things to hunt down. We're also finally online, which means we can see what other players are up to. So, which is why we keep getting achievements in the top left. There is those are other players. Yeah, like this person, they're level 56 already. Install a data probe. No fall damage. At all.
I just want to be a valued member of the team.
Really fun. Look at the big dinosaurs. That person's in chapter 5. Oh, it has to be raining. So far, here's basically what we've learned. The story so far is, after we got to the city was, we found out, we went after some, after a team that went missing, and ended up finding out that they were attacked by an alien faction, and were killed, and we determined that the aliens are not friendly, and want to wipe out all of humanity. Obviously, we don't want that to happen. So our current objective is to, we are surveying the planet looking for the life hold, which holds, which is where all the passengers were. And the,
on top.
You have got to be kidding.
Everyone knows you weaken your opponent first.
Roger. No hard feelings.
Start gun. Attack your range. Let's clean up.
Hold still.
Defensive stance. Furious blast.
Furious blast.
I'm landing some meaty
Losing my
hits here.
balance. They can
Move
deal
in.
with me.
Start ball play.
Close in and smash 'em. No holds barred.
Okay. Like this.
this is the equivalent of unique monsters.
Now's your chance to weaken.
They're called tyrants.
Attack your range and let's clean up.
And for some reason, there's a song about, the music for fighting them is a song about people who,
Getting tripped up.
I'm all set over here.
who,
Talk about force.
it's about a couple who are not over their relationship.
You're tough. I need healing.
Equilibrium.
How about a little change of pace?
Everyone's safe.
Assault hammer.
Defensive stance.
Flame grenade.
Start ball rondo. I'm landing some meaty hits here. Move in.
Like this.
Start ball play.
Still. Talk
Whoa,
about
whoa.
force.
They
Help.
pack a punch.
I'm all set over here. Infuriate. Furious blast. Furious blast. Frozen.
Rising blade.
No holds
I
barred.
was gonna
Furious
lay into him
blast.
anyway.
Nailed it. Break out those guns.
Rising blade.
Power die.
Still. Talk about force.
Start. That felt good. Now's your chance to
Roger.
weaken.
No hard feelings. Rising blade. Frozen.
I was gonna lay into him anyway. Ready to go. Thanks. This'll help. Beast.
Tripped up. Heal me up. Furious blast. Frozen.
Do anything.
No holds barred.
Okay. Like this.
Hold still.
Ready to go.
Now melee.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
They pack a punch.
Infuriate.
Start ball play. Start gun. Attack at range and let's clean up.
Hold still. Feels so hot. Heal me up.
Stand.
Furious blast. Frozen. Smash 'em. No holds barred.
Okay.
Furious blast.
Like this.
We can. Roger. No hard feelings.
Furious blast. Defensive stance!
Starfall can defend and cripple him further. That's very
Hammer! Flame grenade! Infuriate! Nailed
Rising
it!
flame!
Now melee! Furious blast!
Starfall Flame!
Oh yes, we got a figure.
What have we got here?
Everyone knows you weaken your opponent first.
Roger! No hard feelings!
Starfall Flame!
Are you okay?
Furious blast!
Attack the range and let's
Still.
clean up.
Full spec.
Magnum edge!
Furious blast! Rising flame! I can take it. Just stay on
Okay.
them.
I'm in
Like
trouble.
this!
Heal me.
Yeah. Neat. I want to get that item. Yes.
What have we got here? Well,
It doesn't matter where they are. I'm impressed. Get in touch with my team. Thanks to you. They're on their way here now.
Well,
And we could take on their mission that they failed. Yeah, that's fine. That's why I'm there. Hello.
Oh my god, it's really loud.
No.
Okay, that's better.
How does Xenoblade X look to you?
I don't know. I came back and then I had to go downstairs for a little bit, and I came back and I just saw guns.
Yeah. So all the little notifications in the top left, most of them are other people playing the game online right now, and we're in the same like instance. Basically, and so instead of like in like Xenoblade 1 and 2 and that, the part you are playing like the group of heroes who the story is about.
Mm-hmm.
In this world, you are part of a team of a collective of the of people working together with a common goal.
Wow.
So you're which is why you're playing as a custom character instead of a pre-made one. Everyone's working together to do different things, like, oh, here's a danger that we must defeat, or here are these squad tasks that are in the bottom left now. Every now and then they randomly give you a list of things like, hey, let everyone go defeat these enemies this many times, go defeat these certain enemies, or beat or take on or like do this or that, and different things.
Come on. You and me. Attack at range.
Move in and attack!
I am
Furious blast!
Furious blast!
To collect items, defeat certain enemies.
Rising flame!
And then you get rewards that you can exchange for items, which basically is how you don't go crazy grinding.
Rising flame!
Flame grenade!
Got him! Move in and attack!
I
Nailed
am
it!
gonna
Break out those
destroy
rush!
you.
The monsters look very
That felt good. Now's your chance to weaken.
Roger! No hard feelings.
Stuck on it. Attack at range and let's clean up.
That one specifically that you're fighting is very, very bug-like.
I am
Yeah, it's called a Senicula.
Okay.
Furious blast!
I'm all set over here.
Got him! Move in and attack!
I am
Stone Cold
destroy
Rondo!
you.
Rising flame!
there's also Simius and
I'm not doing any better.
Ready to go.
No holds barred.
Okay, next. Like this.
Come on. Mind if I buff up first? Tornado
Prepare.
Starfall blade.
I'm not clocking out yet. Infuriate! Feel me!
Starfall roll.
Attack. Rising flame.
I am gonna destroy you!
I was gonna lay into him anyway.
Furious blast!
so we target different appendages of the monsters. Like right now I'm targeting the horn.
Mm-hmm.
When an appendage breaks, there's a number of benefits to that. Some monsters have their arts are tied to some of the to certain appendages. So if they lose the appendage, they can't use certain attacks. Each appendage is broken, have different item pools that you can get for loot.
Starfall blade.
Rising flame. Furious blast. Nail.
Starfall roll.
Oh, there's a tyrant. Megaton the Hell Express.
What?
This will take some
Oh.
extra effort.
You haven't seen me.
Change things up. Use a buff. I'm all set over here.
Starfall blade.
Listen, it's a. You remember you know unique monsters in Xenoblade in the main series? That's what these are.
Why does it have? Why does his hair look like that? It's like slightly, it's like just kind of sticking up. What the hell?
Listen, it has a lot of access to hair gel.
Talk about force.
Starfall blade.
Also, yes, that guy is using basically a lightsaber.
Use melee attack.
I am gonna destroy you.
Magnum edge.
Furious
Starfall
blast.
blade.
Furious blast.
Tear. Rising flame.
Starfall
Flame
roll.
grenade.
Starfall blade.
Okay.
Rising flame.
Frozen.
Furious blast.
No holds barred. We'll complete.
Problem solved.
Sure. We can do this the hard way.
Ramp up the adrenaline. Okay, I'm pumped.
Starfall blade.
There.
Magnum edge.
Starf gun. Attack at range unless you wait.
Furious blast.
Yes. We can. Roger. No hard feelings.
See that? Use melee attack.
I am gonna destroy you. Bring it. Assault hammer.
Problem through.
Flame
Harry.
grenade. Rising flame.
Got him. Move in and attack.
I am gonna destroy
Rising
you.
flame.
Prepare.
Starfall blade.
Magnum edge.
Starf gun. Attack at
Got him in
range.
sight.
Flame grenade. Ended. Destroyed. Hit him, boy.
See, I'm not sure if you're meaning to talk, but I'm hearing audio bleed.
Nice work, y'all.
You might want to mute if because I don't know what you're saying and doing.
Sorry.
I don't think it was intelligible, but I don't know.
I was talking to my mom. I forgot that you could hear me from the hallway. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I don't care if I hear you or not, but I feel like you might care if the world hears you. That might be awkward.
What? Be careful.
I can't get this unless I could get on top of it. Yes! Oh yeah, also, when you're online, you just see you see people's characters standing around. Use the squad, the members of your squad, basically the server, their avatars are used to populate the map for you.
Target neutralized. Returning to standby.
I was just looking for a worthy opponent.
They added Pyra, Mithra, and Nia's hair, by the way, as hair options from the original.
I did
that
see that. Honestly, they kind of looked goofy.
Yeah, they're kind of goofy, but if you get the some of the colors are goofy, is what I realized when I was playing with it. Like if you pick like a really like aggressive red color or a yellow color, it can look kind of goofy. It also goes for all of the hair. Like it makes them look like they're made of like plastic or something. So it's got an achievement called Note Pawn Commerce Guild Hero Pawn.
What are those things? They're just running around.
They're like giant chickens or turkeys or something.
Oh.
Okay, I know where the resource... Oh, right. I'm running around here wondering, like, where's the... Right, I remember now. I'm wandering around, like, where's the probe for this segment? I forgot it's up there.
Woof.
Here. Forget about me. Just unload on him.
I see.
What? More of them?
Sorry. The rest is up to you.
Here's a cave area.
Oh my god.
I'm alone? I can't win this alone.
Sorry, guys.
Ow.
Wait.
I know where I need to go to get those stupid items that I forgot about. I was like, where are these items supposed to be? Oh, right, yeah. Cave.
Cave's everybody's favorite location.
The one critique I have of the caves in X is that they are very, very square.
They're very what?
Square. Like the parts that the caves are constructed out of are very square. Like it's a big rectangular room, and then they're also so tight that you can't if you get into a fight, you're either fighting your way out or you aren't getting out. Because you can't get it far enough away to de-aggro. Alright, let's jump off the northern side of the continent and see if we can fish up some of those items.
So did you just say let's jump off the northern side of the continent?
Yeah, that's what you do in this game. Here, watch.
It took me a second to actually realize what you said.
Here we go. Whee! Like I said, jump off the northern side of the continent to find the items we need. If we go into Intel and Collectopedia here. Ooh, almost got all the pieces of wreckage. And I don't know if you actually read my stream title, but I'm going for 100%.
Yeah, I read it when you went on the first time. I was like, oh.
Hey, do you see those shapes way off in the distance there and like against the horizon?
Yeah.
That's another continent.
Do
you want to know what do you want to know how long it will do you want to take a guess how you get there?
I feel like swim is the incorrect answer. But that's the old.
I mean, it can be the right option because there's no loading screen. There is nothing stopping me from right now just swimming out to those other land masses.
Honestly,
the only thing stopping me from going to the final area of the game, the original game, I don't know about the new version here, is because I know where it is. The problem is they just don't load it in yet, so you can't sequence break everything.
If I were playing this game, I would immediately be going to all of the places.
Yeah, you can.
That.
You know how in Xenoblade 3, you're just wandering around and then suddenly, bam, level 70 monster or something.
Yep.
Yeah, they do that. So they do that here, but they also do it in reverse. So there's pockets of low-level monsters in in later areas. There's like level 5 enemies in on the continent you go to last for story progress. Right over, like, right around here. Yes, I know the map that well. They just be like, yeah, it's right here.
Like, yeah, I could just go to the final. Like, I know exact location of the area in which the old game, like the final area.
Or over here, like, I know that this is where the highest level enemy in the game hangs out. Little island over here? I mean, we could swim. I'm not going to, but you could. Was already in chapter 8.
Jeez.
The base game has had 12.
Jeez.
Give Joe the materials to fix her freezer. Yeah, just got a call from my boss. Coco's gotta be pretty mad, right? Am I fired? Super fired? I'm probably super fired. Think so? I mean, just burned through a dozen coffee makers and still keep my job. Need to apologize. Did you find those fuel tanks? Yes. So the woman up and give the boss a call. Do this, Joe. She broke it? Offer her yours, or keep it far away.
Keep the device far, far away from this girl.
Yeah, I agree. Ruined everything. Prove the divine at this point. Ma'am? Do I ever give you a lunch break this long? Blowing up a freezer or two. It's gonna phase me at this point. I want the best of
Blowing up
everything.
a freezer?
Yes. That is how technically inept this person is.
Sorry, blowing up
can't be
more
trusted.
than one freezer.
Yeah. They can't be trusted with the cash register. The quest starts with them killing an espresso machine.
Blowing up multiple freezers? I feel like you have to try to do that.
You're so much more mature. Joe, you and me have a freezer to fix.
Please, she'd probably blow it up again.
Next time you tell Natsuki me, I swear I'm gonna get that latte.
Just want to be a valued member of the team.
By the way, if you didn't pick up on it,
Did you hear?
this whole area is the starting town of the game. This is your hub area.
Oh my god.
Did you hear?
All right, Yardley.
Right.
I got you your stuff. your L002 space analyzers, and a California sunset. Be up and right before you know it. Its rebirth, I shall be catapulted into wealth beyond measure. There'll be fancy balls, ladies in bird mats, diamond caviar dishes with little spoons. Yeah, that's all coming later. I don't have any real money to give you at the moment. Next time it'll be absurd. Gives you no money. But he is important for later. You might think he seems like really suspicious and untrustworthy, but he will deliver on his promise. He gets a suit.
What's up?
Here's your delivery. There's our no pawn, our first no pawn.
Oh my god. He has such a goofy hat. Why does his hat look like that?
Because he was disguised as a potato.
Oh.
By the way, if you think that's a joke, no, I mean it was a joke, but it was like a.
Look, it's a no punch. I believe you.
We had to. We found him in a. He was surrounded by vegetables that all looked like him.
By the way.
He is not in the active party.
Have you heard?
The effective area of the deflector shields would require optimizing our energy output by at least 8%. One way to accomplish that is by multiplexing our energy drives. Alright, I'll prepare a couple of design proposals. You can bring them to the mechanical team and see which thing will work. Hello, sorry about that. I was wrapping up a conversation about technical issues with new LA's defenses. Which you heard. Anyway, I didn't even notice you were there. That? Nothing. Did a little bit of mechanical engineering work years ago. Probably qualifies as one of my many talents. If engineering combat is my only notable talent, can't even cook like Glenn. I'm determined to see what few talents I do have to push best pilot in LA. If you could avoid being constrained by constant demands of Blade. Everything. Everyone had used their unique talents to help everyone else out. I know we'd be able to survive the current trials. Beyond that, we'd be better positioned to build a brighter future for all of us here in LA.
way.
Zarina.
You okay?
You're about to come back the more. I want to punch him. Like that. Butt kicks so they can remember their proper place. So emergency girl talk. Gunner. So we got go in heart to heart, and we don't have a dog, so we can't do Doug's heart to heart. Yes, that is that's a requirement. You need to have a pet dog. Active members. And there's someone in chapter 9. That's another person. Missed this. Container! Hi, Justin. I was thinking, a hero needs to be strong, but a deep personal motive for hating evil, yes? Wait, let me guess. They killed your parents before your very eyes. No, wait, you were bitten by a with a vision of it. Pass through all the trials laid before you. Become every craven trap. Weather each tragedy. Everyone will come together to sing your mighty praises. This is the perfect morality tale, and I love it. The story. Giving up hope of becoming a hero myself, and I'm sure to saying the truth. Hi, Justin. Hope your car works now.
Great.
How many more? 15, recommend 20, recommend 21, 16, 21, 18, 15. think they added an extra zero. Thought the plume is defeated. No, I didn't even get a chance. Sting. So the TP is really good to have. You need a lot of that, and you want to always make sure that you're on top of that. And the reason for that is tactical points gain means overdrive later, and also resurrecting party members. It's used for certain powerful attacks. Oh, it's raining! No, it's not raining anymore!
He's the woman who's gonna wreck your life.
You have to avenge me. Hit him where it counts.
doesn't even count as a warm-up.
Here goes.
Way
Ready?
ahead.
Fire up those melee attacks. Starball flame!
Okay, I'm pumped.
Furious blast!
Got it. Attack the range and just clean up.
Still. A sledgehammer. Scattered like leaves.
That doesn't even count as a warm-up.
Oh, look, there's the murderess.
What?
It's the murderess.
Ooh. I like her hair.
I can hardly see her. Hang on, let me zoom in. There.
Hey, what's up?
Pathfinder buddy of mine, basic training.
Wasn't that one of the characters that you had brought up when we were talking about?
Yeah, he can be a bit silly. That's tragedy. I think that's me worried. None of the blades in Smash have any real experience. It sounds like it's gonna be a pretty dangerous place. Should probably have a first mission together in a land famous. We should have a land famous for tyrants. And that really matters. You can do these. These seem fine. It also takes a while.
Lindley. Tatsu not here any chopping. And Tatsu is dying of hunger. Lindley doesn't want to be murderer, does Lindley?
Oh, sorry. I'll whip something up here real quick.
He's right, Lynn. You seem a little off today.
No, I'm fine. It's just we detected a
Oh
transmission
yeah, in the
loss in
first
the industrial
the
district
first
energy system.
scene with Tatsu back
repaired that
here at
before, right?
the place,
How much of a
he
loss?
gets called a tater tot
It crossed 5% yesterday.
That sounds well within safety
and a
tolerances.
turnip
Yeah, it is.
and
It's
potato.
not that so much. It's just the upgrades I installed should be working better than that. It should have been a year.
Well, I mean,
till we
hey, the
detected
only
any
one of
loss
those that are out of
whatsoever.
place is turnip. It's
Ah,
not potato
so it's
based
mechanic's
or a
pride,
potato.
is it? Sounds like a worthy mission. Why don't we go run some diagnostics?
Right.
But dinner.
Oh, we got ads, so I'm going to let's go accept the quest while we wait for the ads to end. Christy, what do you got for me? There's supplies from Earth are gonna rated mines aren't good enough to keep LA going. Are you doing the best you can, but can't. In the month since the crash, the resources in the White Whale, Tier Nav, 5 Uranium. Simians that harass some Pathfinders.
How's it going?
Uranium. Oh, there's check marks to say which ones you've already done. In that case, just accept all the basic missions. It was really hard for me when I was earlier because there kept being things that I wanted to comment on, but I know that if I commented on them, it would be spoilers for people who have not played X before, or people who had, or I wanted to make reference to things from like Xenoblade 3's DLC. And it's like I'm just like stewing there, like trying to hold it back. For example, I can't talk about like there's a reference in Elma's color palette, but I can't explain why that's fun because it's too early in the game. Oh, Bart.
Hmm? No, haven't noticed any transmission loss in the energy system recently.
But it's in the readings. Please, you have to check one more time.
I was doing something earlier and I forgot what it was.
Jargon flies over a very short head of Tatsu.
NLA
Is it playing Xenoblade 3?
area of a spaceship.
No.
We're standing
Is
in
my
what was
storage
the outer wall.
even
Since
charged?
we no
I don't
longer need
actually know.
positional thrusters, we rerouted that energy elsewhere.
It is,
Now
but
it
it's
travels
also
from the main-
almost dead. So I should probably charge it.
Basically, it's leaking. Lynn patched it up, but it's
I mean, if you
still
don't
leaking a little bit.
if you don't charge it, it's gonna go to its it's not gonna make it to homecoming.
What is it?
Okay.
I guess it's been a while since you've seen Lynn fix things instead of shoot them. Surprised?
Oh, I was like, so I still had the game open, and so I was like, okay, I'm gonna go see what I was doing last.
But she understands, you know.
And I'd opened the map, and I was like, this is a place I've never been.
Still,
what the
given
fuck?
The choice, I'm sure she'd lay down her weapons for this in a heartbeat. Back on the White
But
Whale,
I remember what
Lynn was a key
happened.
part of the engineering team.
I was
During the
balling
crash,
my head,
she
though.
stayed with the engines until the very last moment. Despite
Motions.
her age, no one can question her skill or dedication. If she says something's wrong with the system here, there is.
I wonder if...
I finally pinned it down. It's a problem with the replacement part.
The one you installed before?
Right. Turns out it was made here in New LA. Unfortunately, the quality doesn't match the Earth-made parts we had on the White Whale.
I suppose it makes sense that it wouldn't.
But if we're lucky, a usable part may have landed somewhere in Starfall Basin.
If Lindley says so, then Team Tatsu will go. Sooner friends fix leak, sooner Tatsu can eat.
Well, you all heard him. Guess we better get a move on.
Do you see the list of all of the achievements that I'm going after?
No.
Check the screen.
Jesus.
Page 2. Page
Okay.
3.
Oh my my god.
There's an achievement for completing 100 achievements.
Nah. when my Switch is fully charged. Later.
Will you remember later?
Probably not, but that's okay. I can make an attempt at remembering by setting like a reminder or something.
You forget the reminder.
I mean, it's not like I'm gonna explode if I don't play tonight. I was probably just gonna do a bunch of side quests anyway.
Yeah, but those side quests would be important. For example, did you see that I mentioned that there's actually some heartwarming and happy quests coming up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could get not depression. For
Yeah,
once.
you get anti-depression. Honestly, doing some of those, just doing some of those side quests is probably just gonna be just a nice change of pace for you.
I have like 2 or 3 that I haven't done. I have a whole bunch of discussion things that start quests that I haven't done.
Mm-hmm.
I actually have to go back and find a second discuss thing or a second like thingy so I can then go and discuss one of them. And then I just have a whole bunch of other stuff that I haven't done.
You should pick a colony or something and just sit down and buckle in for those related quests.
Dinner time!
You really are a wizard, Len.
Like,
This will work for the time
sit
being.
down like, be like, okay, I'm gonna go through all the Colony 4
That part
quests.
will eventually wear out, and then we'll be back to square one.
Or all the Colony 9
I think it's
quests.
too soon to consider this problem fixed.
But not too soon for dinner, right? Tatsu.
That's a very good
faded.
idea.
See? Bright light.
'Cause I am not the best when
I
it comes
understand
to
your
like...
concern, Lynn.
Also,
but I think Tatsu's
if you
out of
accept a
hand.
bunch of quests all at once,
What do you
then you can kind of just, then they might be in the same area. You can do them all while in the
There's a
same
limit to
area.
parts from the white whale. Once
And,
they're gone, that's it.
Exactly.
then you could just like walk from like one to the next and get them all like in a row.
That would certainly make my life easier anytime something needs replacing.
What's kept us from doing that until now?
It's a resource issue, ma'am. Procuring proper materials on Mira has been harder than scavenging white whale parts. 3, in particular, are extremely scarce.
But if we found them, it'd make future maintenance a lot easier, right? So yeah, maybe it has been too hard. But now Team Elma is on the case.
Your plan does make a lot of sense. All right then, let's go finish what we started.
Yes, friends, go. But after dinner?
Sorry, Tatsu. This is really important to me. But if you help out, I promise to fix you.
Watch someone else play Chapter 5 and cry, though. Xenoblade 3.
Friends must find Thingy that can help do stuff better. Hurry now. Go, Team Tatsu.
No, it's okay. Don't worry. Don't feel bad about it. Olivia?
While we were talking, I had the sudden I just suddenly remembered that I had to text people. I don't know what it was you said, but you had said something that my brain, inadvertently connected to something else, and I was like, I should probably do that.
I don't know. That's a loud noise. Oh. Oh, it's you.
Oh my god,
it's
what is that?
That's just Lucille. Fun fact, just to give you a scale of how weak this guy is, you can beat him at level 3.
Oh. He's so big!
Also level 92.
Damn.
Now, you might be thinking, what kind of nonsense is making him able to be beaten at level 3 or whatever?
Correct.
It's called cheese.
What?
Are you not familiar with that? When when cheese a boss?
No, actually, I'm not.
It's when you use intended game mechanics in unintended ways, and find a point getting to a spot where the enemy can't reach you, but you can still hit it.
Oh. I do that sometimes.
Yeah. So you in Minecraft, you would say you cheese the Wither if you use bedrock a bedrock formation to fight it without having to get in there personally.
I just never knew what it was called.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
I'm ready to dish out the attacks. I'll use this to stick it.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I was waiting for a chance to show off. Close it. No holds barred.
My turn.
Furious blast.
We're up against a big target. Rough up now.
Nobody's taking us.
Furious blast.
That finger.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Waiting for a chance to show off. Feel so hot. Heal me up.
I should heal up first. Move in and do some damage.
I am gonna destroy you. You've unleashed my inner ass. Here comes the topple.
Shadow strike.
And then destroy.
Upper even.
it is kind of cheaty of me because I know where certain things are that you would not normally know where to find them.
Smooch.
Yeah.
Cheater. Earlier today, I was talking to Simon. He had noticed you were live. He was like, "Oh, Bird's also live." I was like, "Yeah, he's gonna be streaming for like 8 hours." He was like, 8 hours. I was like, "He's playing Xenoblade."
I had someone come in here. They were like, "Oh yeah, you're gonna, yeah, this and that." Or like they started giving me like advice. Like, yeah, you can use this for that. And like, I know what I'm doing. I am familiar with the ways.
It's like, this is not my first time doing this.
There it is. I am already planning how to achieve unlimited overdrive. I am already planning. I am already planning what scale I want. Here we are. Get the probes going. So, this is Frontier Nav. What this is basically a web of points where you install probes to give you like information about the local environment, and these probes connect through everything and act as points where like you can use them to generate resources and things such as storage, money, or mining. 3G2 probes. I should. I switched. So if you link up 3 probes of the same type and level, they get a 30% bonus to efficiency. And the each probe location has different stats. Like this one is really good for getting you. This was really good for mining, but the revenue is not as good. So running it as a mining location is better. I also need... I need white cominet. Whatever it's called. Cometite. Cometile? Whatever that is. And to get that, I need to explore and get all of the research probes going. I need to find all the spots where I can mine the stuff. Well, now it's raining, but we're nowhere near where the guy that shows up when it's raining is.
I just had this sudden thought of Xenoblade mods in Minecraft, so now that's what I'm looking for.
Level 45 enemy. Pick this.
This can't be good.
Trouble. Dive. Oh, this might not be a good spot to be. Let's see. What's the auto run? Nope, that's not auto run. Screenshot.
Oh, shit. If I found a music pack that like changes the ambience. I found something that changes the way the swords look to Pyra and Mithra's swords, and I found an Ether Gems mod, and then I found a mod that just straight up adds the Monado into Minecraft. This is such a random thought. I just had to know how much of this actually exists.
Yeah, I'm just gonna warp back. I'm not feeling in the mood to swim for like 3 hours to get
Yeah.
Fancy birds. Look at him. There he goes, doing the happy dance.
Looks like we've got no choice.
%. Oh, there's percentage rewards. I see. Oh my gosh. I don't believe it. They made the material tickets actually obtainable. Okay. Cookie. Do you see how it says at the bottom there, material tickets, and then it's like 560?
Mm-hmm.
Originally, I need to make sure that I have this right. Okay. So, originally, the only way to get those tickets without being online in the original was completing the entire map, and you got 5,000 of them.
Mm-hmm.
But here they're rewarding you with what looks to be like just from the 85. So okay, so let's see here. 560 plus 520 plus 450 plus 240 yeah, so the just completing Primordia here now gives almost oh, it's per. Each one has 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 21,000 tickets.
Ooh.
It's 4 times the amount of tickets you got for completing the map in the original.
Damn.
I'll strike first. Attack at range. Target in sight. Furious blast. Hit him again for me. I was waiting for a chance to show off. Rising black fire. I'll keep him pinned down. Assault hammer. Got him. Lay down and cover fire. Hold still.
Slide knife. Move in and do some damage. Pirmal Cruise is having a sale.
Now we made... So this is another region. This is Oblivia. Bum, ba, da, 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 da. %30 bonus. I need to... This is a pleasant looking place, isn't it?
Yeah, wonderful and pleasant and not deserted at all. It looks like that one place from 3. I can't remember what it's called, but it's literally just a desert.
come on alone.
I'll strike first. Attack at range. Cut that veil. Glorious blast. Roger. No hard feelings.
Magnum Edge!
Rising flame. Frozen. Full mesh. No holds barred. Furious blast. Screamer. I am destroying you.
Oh yeah, they also have Mio's hair, and if you set the little optional thing, you can even have the little like red braid in her hair.
Oh, cute.
Which reminds me, have you heard of the red string of fate before?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
I believe I've
So the red string of fate is a Japanese it's like a
I'll do my best. Locked and loaded.
it's a Japanese
Glorious blast!
Ended. Destroy. I'll take it down again.
Superstition feels like harsh about it. It's more like it's basically the idea is that people are bonded together by the red string of fate, and they're like soulmates.
Mm-hmm.
And Mio's got the little red thing in her hair. And what does Noah tie up his hair with?
Huh. they were very clear. It's like these two. Yep.
Yeah. Like, it's almost like they were bonded by fate or something to inevitably find each other.
Hmm.
There it is. It spawned. Bum, ba, 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 da, dum.
Let's get going. Bring it to them.
Crap, looks like they saw us.
I love that you have a sword and a gun.
Like this! Glorious blast!
Oh yeah, that's how it works. So every character has you have a ranged weapon and a melee weapon, and they have different arts associated with them.
Oh wait, why is that thing kind of cute?
Because it's a giant cat.
No, I like its big ears. I say if you cut one of them off.
Guys, jump.
Stop it! You and me.
It is technically possible to play with only one weapon though, like just not use your second weapon. But that would be very weird. So some of the big ones are like Blossom Dance, weapon damage, stagger, nullify attribute resistance. It's really good. True Stream Edge is also really good. You see how it says affinity. In order to unlock them, you have to clear affinity missions, not just normal rank ups. Can mark the segment. That's very nice. It's up there. I used the bridge. Oh, I remember this one. I remember this one. We're gonna go up the hill.
You and me.
I don't want to fight you, little guy. So by investing in the uranium into the arm manufacturers, that that's how you progress, like getting more more. Some of these you have to have like the flight to be able to reach. And some of these you have to get past high level monsters.
Crap, looks like they saw us.
Punch first. Ask questions later. I am going to destroy you.
The dual guns weapon though is really powerful because some of its arts are things like its arts just go crazy.
Returning to standby.
Honestly, they all do. The more power the power level of this game goes insane once you get past like the early bit. If you know how to build your character, you just get incredibly powerful and can can beat things without having to overlevel or reach their level even. Ah, there it is. This is the entrance to blah. This is the entrance to Noctilum. Yeah, let's poke into Noctilum just to say hi.
What's the worst that could happen? Those are some big ass. What are those, flowers and plants? I don't know, but they're really big.
Yeah, there's a monster that actually disguises itself as these to ambush.
Those are pretty.
Noctilum is one of Noctilum is quite the place. Look at it.
What is that thing in the air?
I think that's just a Levia.
It's so pretty.
Listen.
There's some of those. There's one of those enemies that disguises itself as flower.
I am going to buff up first?
Right! Nail it! Break out those guns!
Hold still! Right! One small step for Blade, one giant leap for humankind.
Just make sure you don't leap humanity into trouble. We're a team.
Here goes!
Way ahead of you.
We should weaken them just to be safe. Roger! No hard feelings!
Furious
Assault hammer!
Furious blast! Nail it!
Furious
Break out those guns!
Hold still!
Rising!
There! Rising flame!
I'll be right back.
Tornado flame!
Rising flame! Magnum!
Nailed it! Rising flame! Scattered like leaves. Keep it up!
Whew.
Here goes!
Way ahead of you.
Nailed it! Now melee! Rising flame!
Okay.
Flame!
Like this!
Next!
Ultra
Fire
slash!
blast! Fire particle!
We can
Furious
Flame
blast!
grenade! Roger! No hard feelings!
Magnum edge! See that? Use melee attacks!
I am gonna destroy you! I'll take them down!
Rising flame!
We did great! Lay down some cover
problem
fire!
solved.
Let's get going! Bring it to them!
Okay.
Fire blast!
Like this!
Furious blast!
Magnum edge!
There!
Furious blast! Nail it!
Excellent.
Break out those guns!
Hold still! First grenade!
Rising flame!
Rising flame! Appendage destroyed! Hit him again! Assault hammer! Lay down some cover fire! Let's get going! Bring it to them!
Okay.
Bombardier!
Like this! Furious blast! Nailed it! Break out those guns!
Hold still! Hit him again for me!
Ultra slash!
I was waiting for a chance to show off!
Magnum edge!
Appendage destroyed!
Rising
Hit him
flame!
again!
See that?
We did
Use
great!
melee at target neutralized. Returning to standby. Whew.
Alligator.
I'm back.
Hello, back. Little ones are so aggressive compared to the big ones.
Roger. No hard feelings.
Aura up! Now it's your
Mind
turn!
if I buff up first?
Ultra slash!
Unleash my inner
Knock them right out of their beauty sleep.
I am gonna just want to be a valued member of the team.
Got him in sight. Fire! Rising flame! Magnum edge!
Furious blast! Flame grenade!
Furious blast!
Yes! Hit him again for me! I was waiting for a chance!
Move in and attack!
I am gonna defeat this great!
Problem solved.
Got past it.
I think even my cooking got better. Stop it!
What have we got here?
It's level 53!
Forget about me.
Oh
Just
no!
unload on him.
It's seen me!
Tougher than they look. Help! He's the woman who's gonna wreck your life.
Hurts. Don't feel so hot. Heal me up.
That wasn't very smart.
Alright, we gotta return on our investment, so let's, you could tell all the people who are having fun naming their characters after other, after other Xenoblade characters, because you can keep seeing, like, people being like, you keep seeing, like, I saw someone who, they're a Japanese player and their name was Hikari, and Hikari is Mithra's Japanese name, and they had Mithra's hair, but it was a different color.
Nice.
And then I've seen Numa, and people are being silly.
Hey!
This cave or whatever. Hey, can we not? I'm thinking, hey, can we not? Yeesh, so serious. Don't get exhausting living your life like that. Loosen up a little. If right, nasty monsters. Be dangerous to leave them alive. Good job. Oh, is this? No, is it this quest?
Oh no.
Oh no, it's this quest!
Never a good thing.
Are you ready for a moral conundrum, Cookie?
Oh god.
You know,
So that is what Xenoblade is about. Not quite, but you know.
Oh, gonna sneeze.
Bless you. Bless you.
I think I'm muted on stream at least. Oh no, it's this cave! It is! Look at him! What do I do, Cookie?
Oh my god.
Field team, come in. Field team. Yo, how it goes? Find those beasties. There are a bunch of young uns in a cave. I don't want to tell you. They gotta go blast piglets, see if they're monster piglets. I guess it's the Interceptor way, right? Secure mankind's safety no matter the target. The real moral conundrum here. But you're the one who has to do it, so I'm gonna leave it up to you. Over and out. So I either have to kill the piglets or just leave them be. Which one do you think I should do?
I think, personally, that you should kill them, because why not? Does that change anything?
It actually does. There is a follow-up quest to this based on which choice you make here.
I still think you should kill them, but you know.
Oh, I already did that because that's what you told me to do. So whatever the consequences are, it's on you.
Okay.
If you don't kill them, they actually come back and kill, I think, the guy who gives you this quest.
No. Oh yay, I saved the guy who gives you the quest. But I still feel like something bad is gonna come out of murdering me.
Problem solved.
This can't be good.
Grenade!
I've seen like 3 different people named Numa. Either, or they're far enough in the story that they're changing their appearance, that they keep changing their appearance. I've had a video of someone else playing for the first time. I've been watching on and off as in the background as this I've been playing. It took them 2 hours to get to the city. I made it in like 30 minutes.
Oh my god.
Richard predicts children. Be stuff. Bummed.
Am I right?
Whatever.
Am I right?
Hey!
Dog. I need to get a pet dog for some of these quests, or for some of these heart to hearts.
Why?
Because there's a dog in the scene, obviously.
Hey.
Almost like 80-90% of the quests in this game, by the way, are all part of an a single interconnected web that that's like massive. Like the side quests, the side content in this game is a massive web, and it is crazy. I found someone made a graphic of it, and it's like, it is totally absurd how many like different quest chains all link together. Got another one that can give me the comatite that I need. Good. So, because I've started a affinity mission, I can't stop the affinity mission and do the main story until the affinity mission is done. I don't think, unless they changed it. I need 5 of these items that I can only get from mining. Also, the giant robots that you get to pilot in this game, those things are expensive. Worth it. Oh, that person's got Pyrus hair. That was Mithra with blue hair. I don't know why that guy's green, but he is. Remember this cave. You get to see it very long, but it's a very pretty cave, I believe. Turtle nest. Look at it.
Whoa.
Oh yes, we got a second one. Dark sand. I remember that. I remember needing that. Oh, the map improvements are so good. let's see. Ah, there it is. Okay, I see how to get it.
Alright, I'm getting the hang of it.
Already up to almost 30% on Primordia. Look at those guys, the big guy. The big air swimmy guys.
I want to call them like airfish. They kind of look like, they look vaguely like anglerfish.
I think that's probably intentional. Not that life on this planet has any connection to life on Earth. United States. G9 mining probe? Oh my gosh. That's so good. Look at all of that storage limit we have now just by installing some, we went from having 6,000 to 17,000.
Damn.
With just some storage probes.
Oh my god.
The G9 mine probe is the strongest mining probe that you can get. There's the thing and it's way up there. Might be possible. Lemon.
I heard, I like looked up when you said it, and I was like, oh, and then I had to do a double take because it just, for some reason, it just sounded so out of place.
Lemon. Well, the tyrant in this the sector is, I remember it. It's a dragon-like thing that lives in a giant cave, and you have to fly to reach it.
Oh, wonderful.
Like Chinese dragon crossed with like flounder, a flounder fish.
Huh.
It's nice that they removed the they removed the prerequisite of having like levels to be able to do things like install probes and salvage. Honk.
Yep. Off a cliff.
Made the 30%.
Yay.
5% overall. There's no... The entire open world is seamless, and that is something that's just crazy.
We're not gonna get off easy.
A treble. 19.
I don't want it to end like this. Wait, does this mean I'm...
It's been 8 hours. I want to keep playing, but I need to eat something.
I would say I can't believe you would do an actual 8-hour stream, but also I'm not surprised in the slightest.
I mean, when Xenoblade 3 came out, I did a 12-hour stream.
Priorities.
Yeah, priorities. 1, Xenoblade. 2, eating. I just want to run around.
I just hit 121k channel points.
Alright. I just confirmed something because I wasn't sure about it. Need mining probes specifically in order to get the resources. Can't just so I can't just rely on them being basic probes. Birds. There's a person named Nia.
Yeah.
Head to the cave.
Meet the woman who's gonna wreck your life.
Back away. Ah! It hurts.
The woman who's gonna
I'll pin him down. Give me some cover fire.
Hold still! Fire carnival! Now Griffalo! Roger!
First grenade!
What? Yes! Hit it again for me! I was waiting for a chance to show off! Frozen! Smash lane! No holds barred! Man!
Rising flame!
Come on! Nailed it! Now
Ultra
lane!
slash!
Flame grenade! What? Okay!
Rising flame!
There!
And we beat this before we die.
Take out those guns!
Yes! Weakening!
Listen to
Smash ahead! Fire carnival! Rising flame!
Rising flame!
Tornado flame!
First grenade!
Hit harder! Flame grenade! Rising flame!
We're about to get an ad break, so I think we'll end here. Good night, people. Bye bye.
I'm tired.